Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's turned on. Okay. It's working now. Hallelujah. Hello, everybody. My name is the One Life Gamer, and today we're going to be getting right back into The Witcher 2, Assassin of Kings Witcher mode. This is a combined one-man mode and a drinking challenge, which means I'm going to be drinking this lovely little bottle of sake for every time The Witcher does his as well. As he gets more toxified, so too will I get more intoxicated right along with him. This is The Witcher Challenge. So, when we last left off, I was in Chapter 2. I'd just gotten in there after a lengthy Chapter 1. And frankly, I'm just hoping to survive Chapter 2. Just make sure all my levels look good. There's no gainers or anything weird put on there. Honestly, stream looks fine. If it's not, you can go ahead and chime in, tell me, comment, do whatever. I don't care. Also, go ahead and power down the cell phone. Alright, we're in. And I've got to follow Scalen. This guy is going to show me to my room. And then I have to go to a war council. Because shit is going down in this town, and I need to figure out what's going on. Let's also go ahead and enable chat while we're at it. We going in the inn? You gonna show me where I'm going? I'm supposed to be following you, not the other way around, asshole. Come on, show me where I'm going. Alright.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm. Like ants they are. I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to move.
Fucking dwarves. Okay, now are you taking me? Finally. Come on. The pathing seems a little off for this guy, but it still seems like he's working, so I'm not that upset. Oh, hello, chest. I can store all my goods in here. So I'm gonna dump all of these crafting components that I no longer need. Or at least can use at a later date. Weapons that I can sell. Do I have any trophies in here? A Necker trophy. Let's go ahead and store just 2 of those trophies. Kind of like rewards for all the battles that we've had up until now. Yeah, we can look back on those with pride once we become an old Witcher. If we become an old Witcher.
Your chamber Witcher. They say Selkirk of Geralt himself slept in this bed before battle. Didn't bring him any luck. But at least he was well rested before he died. Need anything else? Thanks, Scalen.
Thanks, Scalen.
Geralt, right. My uncles told me a lot about you. Nice work with those spectres. And Saskia. Well, I wager the gods didn't think you could save her.
Your uncle?
Cecil. I help him out here and there managing Vergen. Scalen Burden's my name.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, Mr. Dorfy Dwarf. I think it's only tradition that we arm wrestle to settle our differences.
Wanna arm wrestle?
I really like to wrestle, but
It's not the contest of the century, I just want to test you.
steady on! I've got conditions. First, you have to beat Yarpen and Sheldon.
Okay. Else? I can gamble, probably.
You play dice?
Do I? I not only play, I win. And my winnings include a nice collection of mementos. See, history. That's what I find fascinating. You might even call me an aficionado.
A collection, huh? Rich and varied?
Well, for example, some items left by the Dun Banner. A wool coat I'm really proud of. Absolutely unique, it is.
Not sure I have anything to offer that would interest you.
Not to worry. I'll always take coin if you lose. Win, and you can choose from my collection.
Okay. Okay, I like the sound of that. Get ourselves some rare item or something like that for some dice. Typically not a gambling man, but for something like that, I'll make an exception. Maybe get like some rare potions and stuff like that. No! I almost got a full house. Almost. I'm gonna try and go for, yeah, let's see, he's got a single pair, so I'm gonna bet high. That's right! Boom! Get out of town! I am the gambling man.
Damn it! You win! Scale.
Okay, what's my prize?
Prize.
The sword of the warrior princess Zenthia. Good enough?
Good
I'd
enough.
say.
Good enough!
It's yours. If you'd
gimme,
like to roll again, I'm always willing.
Alright, I don't wanna lose anything, but oh yes! Okay, look at that. We've got 10% additional bleeding power, almost just scaling up the damage, crazy amounts. Geez, my silver sword feels so pathetic now in comparison. It served me well, it served me faithfully. I haven't needed another one since the prologue. But right now it's looking a little bit lopsided in favor of fighting humans. Swing! Look at that shit. It's a great sword. A great sword for a great man. So now, there were poker minigames, and of course the obligatory fighting minigame. Even Witcher 1 had like a little brawl sort of game you could do. It was a little janky, but this one seems better. Kind of a QT sort of sequence.
But that's not for me to judge. The point is, you can make good coin off this place.
Any rules to this?
Each contender puts down his stake, which rises the more fights he wins. If you want to fight, put down some coin. Up for the next fight, or are you just going to stand there and wait?
What a word, go up.
For starters, you'll fight a novice. Stand and fight, but first, show me your coin.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just...
In that case,
I'm good at
betting
these fights.
is now
It's just a quick
open.
time event, so that's easily done.
Don't be afraid of him!
I'm not too worried about failing one of these things. I could probably even let him wallet me a couple times. I mean, you can kind of see it's pretty forgiving.
Him and wrap him up!
Fight his balls!
Yeah, this is gonna be
an
easy.
end to the flailing and someone with a touch of finesse. The pool is yours. You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like your winnings. Ready for another fight?
You bet your weird little hat I am.
The better the opponent, the better the fight. The better the fight, the higher the stakes. The higher the stakes, the bigger the winnings. In that case, betting is now open.
Don't be afraid of him!
So now I think it's a good idea to get these mini-game sort of quests out of the way, because not only does it give me extra XP, which will hopefully push me towards leveling up, save me some XP instead of having to fight baddies that might kill me,
That was a
but I can also get some money.
Beautiful
Get some more
fight.
materials, get
Congratulations on your
crafting
win.
diagrams, whatever I need to do to just really power myself up and make sure that I'm going to survive this challenge, because I still honestly don't know how I got through 1. Mostly because I really don't remember. The sake is 15% by volume, and I think the last one was something around like 12, 13%.
Worthy contender,
So,
please.
Excellent.
even if I wanted to remember, I'm not even
This
sure that
is
I would.
the strongest lad I know. He's knackered many a plough horse. The fortune he's made in his fist-fighting career makes many a nobleman green with envy. Place your bets. Hurry, before it's too late.
Well, hold your horses.
In that case, betting is now open.
I wish I could just bet my whole money
Be
pile
afraid of him!
right into that bad boy, get like 900 gold out of it. If only, if only.
Slug him between the eyes.
Don't be afraid of him!
Finally, an end to the flailing and someone with a touch of finesse. The pool is yours. A wonderful show of strength, precision, and agility. Seems there's no one left to challenge the new champion.
That's right.
You couldn't be more wrong.
Oh, who's this?
It is I.
Funny seeing you here. You've always claimed such fights were a primitive diversion.
I don't like him already. He seems like a
true knight
ponce.
fuels another in the exquisite company
One of those
ladies
annoying lopsided
and
feather in his hat sort of bullshit going on.
Forget the great achievements of self-care
like it.
tournaments.
On many occasions did my brother prove his greatness. Alas, the world is going to us. Today a knight must challenge commoners to prove his bravery. But there's a witcher among you. And though his blood is no match for mine, his warring mastery is satisfactory. Perhaps when he drops to the ground at my feet, you'll realize I'm not merely Selkirk's brother. I'll be known as Silgrat, every witcher's worst nightmare. I challenge you, witcher. The wager is 2 sacks of gold. Believe me, Silgrat doesn't challenge any old serf.
2 sacks of gold, you say?
You want to prove you're your brother's equal?
Oh boy.
Show me what you're made of.
Stand and fight.
Oh, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Bite his balls!
I already don't like you, now you're monologuing like some Patrick Stewart knockoff. You are dead, motherfucker! You're dead to me. And I'll take your gold.
Don't be afraid of him!
I'm not really noticing any increase in difficulty in these fights either.
Him and wrap him up!
First chapter's ones are pretty easy, and this really isn't any different.
You won. Finish me off.
I kill you?
I'm no murderer. Besides, it was only a fist fight.
I'd rather have died at your hands.
It was an honest fight, just like you wanted.
You fail to understand. My reputation is ruined, my honor gone.
I thrashed you and won a pile of coin. Not sure I care about your reputation.
We'll meet again. Silgrat forgets no insult.
Congratulations to the victors, and thanks to the vanquished. You proved your mastery, Witcher. Fighting you is an honor. Let's tend to the pool!
Yeah, give me my money.
Slug it
Go
between
home.
the eyes! We're all on break.
more?
You want to fight? Come back later.
Sweet. Cool. So I've earned the enmity, English, of a noble. And I'm done with these swords. I guess I can just sell those off, consolidate my weight,
Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
buy even more. But I want to find the poker challenge.
Hello?
Greetings!
Hello? So that's...
He travels.
Oh, I already talked to him.
Monsters.
Lots going on around here.
Aye. Virgin Dragon Slayer, squirrels dazzled with a politicking peasant, witches and a witcher, and onlookers gawking at the whole thing.
Hope things get back to normal soon.
I think I've heard of you.
Okay.
And there goes my trade with Kedwin. I can see that your arm's itching.
Ah. Okay. Earn some cash. Okay, so these must be the 2 guys that he wants me to face before I can beat him at arm wrestling. So, if I take this little group of guys out, just like Chapter 1, maybe I'll get myself some money.
Very true. Sets me to the image.
No man can match a dwarf at arm wrestling, save maybe a witcher. Take your gold. That's well deserved.
Should be harvesting grain or fancy.
Look, another one. You let one human in, and in no time, you've got a swarm. And
See, I kind of like these minigames. They're a nice way to trade it up. I guess The Witcher 3 just kind of went like all in with their minigames and has a full-out card game that you can play in it, so that sounds really cool to get to eventually. But I really shouldn't be like putting any hope or like getting my hopes up that I'm going to survive this, because in all odds, I have no idea what's coming for me at this point. Dragon can pop up out of nowhere. Can I sell you my shit?
Rest.
Can I give you my shit? Yes, I can. Take my shit. Those don't weigh anything, so I don't really care. Quest items don't weigh jack diddle weigh shit. And I can still use those daggers. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Thought my game had crashed for a moment. So let's go ahead and use 50 to 70. Let's stick with our single well-balanced dagger. We'll kind of like just use that off the bat, I guess. Let's save our superb ones and hold on to those. And see what else I can do. I want to find some Witcher quests. Get myself some more money, build up my fortune, be able to retire in style. Okay, so there's a harpy contract. Hear ye, good folk of Vergen, blah 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 blah, something something explanatory to justify killing a bunch of harpies. Okay, take out the creatures once and for all. The mines are closed. Please see me during working hours. Beloved Runesmith has been concluded. Oh, that's neat. So it looks like we can do like a murder mystery sort of thing. And that's Cecil Burden as well. Specialist experienced in conducting criminal inquiries to help solve a series of mysterious murders of young males. So a lot of like investigation, and the Harpy Queen. So not only are we wiping out the Harpies from existence, but we're also taking out their queen as well. Prevent them from coming back. Where is Cecil?
Don't try anything.
Where are you, Mr. Cecil? Harpy traps. Lethos trails. I guess the first thing I should do is just explore all the NPC houses around town and get as much gold and loot from them as I can. Before I started up the stream on Chapter 1, I cleared out the houses around there, because I admittedly, Skyrim's turned me into a bit of a loot whore. I'm just throwing it out there, it happens. But I like to go around and just find all of the trash loot that I can sell for extra money. Or just use in crafting. It seems like The Witcher 2 here doesn't have much in the way of garbage loot. There's a couple like odds and ends items that you'll find every now and then, but it doesn't seem to be big enough that I'm really concerned about it. Like being able to come in here and, you know, here's a piece of leather, more gold. There's just tons and tons and tons of stuff to explore. Plus, I kind of like exploring the city. Makes me care more about the people inside it. There's kind of an aesthetic to... I had to say aesthetic, didn't I? Dwarves and their big-boned women. They like the booty, those dwarves. Nope. Hello. A duplied, an axe. Loads of stuff. So that does it for this area. I feel like I might also spring any quests that I have around here as well, too.
So,
Hello there, dwarves.
Damn.
Give me
What's
a
with everyone being
quest
so
that I
nice
might
today?
do protagonist sorts of things. Okay, that's a lot of loot. It may weigh a shit ton, but I can just sell it to one of these shopkeepers and end up with a ton of money. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, Philippa Eilhart. That's the, what is it, the sorceress that we ran into earlier. She's got all sorts of... Ooh, hello. A medallion, you say? Is there anything magical? Doesn't seem to be anything I can loot. The Grand Triple. That is a book about the cult of Melitele. A patron of love, marriage, fertility, nature, abundance. All the sorts of things you'd associate with a lovey-dovey fertility goddess. It reminds me of, what's the Egyptian one? The cult of Isis or something like that? I guess that's, kind of a buzzkill nowadays to be named Isis. I feel really bad for anyone in like 2000 or so that was named Isis. That's just unfortunate. Only one member of the council turned out. Blah, 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 blah. I'll probably get into this lore stuff later and really explore the universe, but I want to keep things moving for you guys. If it becomes pertinent to the plot in some way, maybe I'll look into it, but a lot of it seems just like historical texts and stuff like that, which is really cool. I love that, but does not exactly make for an enthralling and engrossing stream, which is also my goal in, you know, recording this. So, that will not happen. I do like that I'm finding more potion ingredients, too, because I could always use more potions. Conjunction of the sphere, so that's some event that happened a long time ago. Blah, 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 blah. Ancient Tale of Els Aeldarin. I've definitely heard that shouted before in Game 1. It's like a war cry for them.
Well, I'll be plowed by a ferret.
I sincerely hope not.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, you're a witcher like any other. But those swords, things of beauty.
Nothing special about them.
Ah, you're mistaken. Few know how to make a silver blade today. Fish eat me if I'm lying. And engraving runes is not exactly farting down a rain spout.
You are just
I would
full
like
of
a
interesting
closer look
metaphors
at your
today,
swords.
aren't you?
Care to browse through my wares?
Yo, poker.
I'd like to play dice.
No, go. I'll play you once I know you've beaten the innkeeper and Cecil.
I love how easily he dismisses me. Just, no, go. Get out of here. You're not worth my time. Alright, well, I'm gonna make you worth my time, because I'm gonna beat everybody in poker. I will become a poker champion like my father before me.
You play dice?
Aye, us two and the Smith's apprentice.
And that's it?
In Vergen, there's also the headman, Cecil Burden, and the innkeeper. But they won't play unless you prove your worth. Which you could by beating us.
Alright, well
Show
then
me
I
what
guess
you
I have
can
to
do.
go through you first.
Me first.
This'll go quick enough. Games of chance like this. And again, more XP. I love my XP. I need it. Can't live without it. Paris. Let's see. He's got a pair of 3s. I got a pair of 6s. I've got the high. I'm gonna bet up. And, ugh, nothing. If he gets a pair of 3. Oh, he got the 3. I lost. Damn it.
You lose.
Shut up.
Have to.
I'm gonna bet high. I'm gonna win back what I lost. Or, well, looks like it's just gonna stay at 20. There are 2s. He's got... Oh my god, 3 3s again. So even if I get another 2... Yeah, probably best that I just consign my 10 gold into the void and try
You
again.
lose. Care to.
I mean, I guess it's not that much, and it looks like they always bet up to the default high of 10. So I'm not losing that much money, but at the same time, money's money. It's not easy being a witcher out here. I need my money. He's got 2 pair. I've got 3. So that's close enough that I think I can go for another pair of 3s, which, oh, it happens! And I got a full house, too. I got 5s. So, cool. He's
Give me a
beaten.
chance to win it back.
Not a chance.
Care for a game
Not
of
a
dice?
chance. So, yeah, even if I bet low, they seem to always bet high in that initial round of betting. 2 6s, you've got... Nothing, just a pair. I'm betting high. And, oh, he raises. Feeling bold, aren't we? Motherfucker! What do you get? You got a 2. Oh, wow. Okay.
You
Okay.
lot.
Sweat
Care for
me
a game?
out. With a flush. Or was that a straight? I think it was a straight. Let's keep the pair of 4s. Alright, he's got nothing right No, he does have... Oh, man, I'm not going to be able to beat that. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck everything about that roll. I can't do shit against that. Thank Christ I'm not playing this so, like, adamantly hardcore that I have to start over if I lose at dice poker. But, okay, 2 pair. Okay, just a pair of 2s. He almost had another straight, which would have pissed me off. And that's nothing to me. Oh my god, he gets a 3 pair again! I guess the dice gods just really don't like me with this game. There's a reason I tend not to gamble, I guess. I'm bad luck. Yeah, pair of 1s. What sort of dog shit kind of rolling am I getting right now? He's got a pair of 6s. If I don't beat him with this, okay, here's a 1. Okay, full house. Dare you to beat that. Thank you. Thank you.
I'd like a rematch.
I know you would. You guys are kicking my ass. You've already kind of cleaned me out a little bit. I don't want to give them any more of my money. It seems like dice poker is more of a money sink than it is actually a money gainer. Unless you're extremely lucky. It's just been my experience, but whatever. I'm fine with it. Okay. I'll just sell all my shit to you. Get rid of my junk items. Anything else? Nope. Nobody dope. Locked. I guess I'll come back for that later. Another locked door. Oh, come on, just let me pick up the leather. Thank you. The hitbox for that weird light the fire thing, it's a cool effect, you know, you can use his magic to light the fires and whatever. But I'm not really seeing any, like, practical utility beyond the cool factor for that, and, like, to be honest, it just isn't enough. It's just annoying. The Pontar Valley, another little book. I'm just finding all sorts of books, but none of them are, like, particularly useful, like this stuff. I think I already have these 2 books, yeah. I've already read them. More junk loot and a couple of coins here and there, but not really enough to make adventuring worthwhile. What I need are monster books. Monster books that'll give me, like, extra descriptions about how to kill all the beasties that I'll run into. And if the first one was any inclination, you can get all the books pretty early on, so I can just buy them up, because I've got 3,000 gold, I've got tons of money, so I'm just going to do that and buy up whatever I can.
What's the rush?
You associate with sorceresses.
Give us a kiss!
You associate with sorceresses.
Yes, I do.
What's the rush?
Would you look at that, friends? Geralt of Rivia. Coincidences do happen.
Greetings.
You don't know me, but I know you. I'm an employee of the Vivaldis Bank, and on business here. And to check up on the local mine's profitability.
Oh, that's neat. Okay, so Vivaldi was a character from the first
Full of
game.
beans.
He was a dwarf owner of a bank.
Instructions given to each of the bank's agents. I hasten to inform you that you have unlimited credit.
I can use a loan about now.
Sure thing. However, my means are limited. I can offer you the standard short-term loan for those working in high-risk professions. Will that do you?
Let's try a persuasion
I'm sure
check.
Vivaldi wouldn't mind if I borrowed a bit more than that.
It's nearly all I've got on me, but I'll manage somehow.
Alright, thank you, sir. I think we just got a... Oh, wow. I think we just got like 300 gold. I don't like that.
Give us a
You
kiss!
associate with sorceress visits elves, witch, and everything that would so
More items to sell here.
What's the rush?
Canary's dead.
I think I've almost cleared this place out. I'm not really seeing much left. A lot of the houses were in disrepair, though, which, I don't know, maybe this is, I think this city's seen brighter days. It does still seem to be functioning, though. It's like got like a mining thing and stuff, but, well, I guess the mine's shut down, which would mean they can't make money, which means, okay. I'm getting wise to you, game. That spot's the lock, too. Ooh, mushrooms? I do love more mushrooms.
Don't try anything.
I won't. Orange. I always love that RPGs have this, that you can just walk into anybody's house and just start taking shit. I mean, some of these look okay, but I think I've really lucked out with the steel sword. That thing is a frickin' monster. Got a little prison over here.
Strangers, more strangers.
Looks like I could just get it if I was angled just right. Oh, so close, so close. Come on, come on. Yeah! Got it. Gotcha. Brionia, which is very nice. I do like that some of the ingredients are a little bit harder to find than others based on kind of like where they grow, quote unquote. Like, you can only find Brionia, as essential as it is, in like caverns and stuff like that, whereas, you know, plants kind of just grow everywhere. But I guess Brionia does look kind of like some sort of purple fungus or something, so again, it makes sense. It grounds you in the state of the game. Oh. He says as he finds Brionia growing above ground. God damn it.
Greetings, colleague. I'm Urso, rat catcher. Traps of all sorts, for mice and for trolls, at a special discount for witches.
Okay. I can sell you all my shit. All this stuff I don't need. Oh, you know what? I'm probably full up on all my crafting equipment. That's probably what's sucking most of my... Yeah, my iron ore is super heavy. I can drop all that stuff off before I go out and do some witchering stuff, but I also want to see, what do you sell? Blue meteorite ore, conflagration, so all sorts of cool traps. Harpy traps. Well, I might just have to come back for a couple of those. I am fighting against harpies.
So, Vergen's grown
It's
a
a
bit,
waste
eh?
of words.
The place is busy like never before.
Okay, let's see, going up there, explore. Because that looks like the next spot of a quest. Another book with more data for me. Let's see. Oh, do I already have that? I already have that. At this point, I'm starting to just get redundant books. I might just sell them off. Alright, so let's go to this war council. Get to the next part of the story.
You miss quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. The prince duelled Henselt. They fought as equals.
Impossible.
And yet it was so.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon covering the battlefield. For any who still have doubts, this is no mundane mist, nor a petty fairground illusion. Most likely, we're up against a blood curse, an old and powerful spell.
Oh boy.
We do not know who cast it or why. For now, I have one piece of good news and several pieces of bad news. The good news is that Henselt and his army have been halted for the time being.
And the bad news?
The mist will grow. It may even engulf Vergen. Furthermore, wraiths may emerge from it.
Can they be made penitent? With an axe to the head?
In theory, yes, but I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon. Furthermore, the ghosts will weaken as they move away from the mist.
Is there any way to drive it off? Exorcise him?
A question for myself and Geralt of Rivia.
The Kingslayer?
Contrary to what old women at the wells say, he did not, in fact, slay any kings.
Of course he didn't. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
Whatever you may see in his eyes, few know more about lifting curses. Gentlemen, I do not require you to understand this phenomenon, but there are a few rules I insist you must follow.
Here we go.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous. In addition, we need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr. Cecil Burden.
At your service, milady.
Thank you. To lift the curse, we require some objects symbolic of the war. Ones belonging to those who perished here 3 years past.
Pfft, more scrap iron from that massacre lying about than lice in Cecil's beard. I thought curses were best handled with...
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from now on. The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to aid Philippa and the Witcher. What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
It's something in my gullet.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters. How many are we?
Saskia, you know well,
How many?
we dwarves are near 200. But don't judge us by our number.
1,000 peasants will come, though you'll get no precise count.
My lords?
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
Henselt leads 5,000, 5-1 against us. What think you of that?
We are few, they are many. But we have our walls, low though they be. If we had archers, who knows?
Oh, for a regiment of heavy arbalists from Lyria.
We have something better. Yorvith's elves. Scoia'tael.
And cue the dramatic entrance, you son of a bitch. Looking all classy.
Gentlemen, I give you Yorvith.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the North's best archers await your orders, Dragon Slayer.
You wished for archers? Here they are. I take no pleasure in fraternizing with elves, but even a shit-coated stick can be a weapon. He burned down the villages of many in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the northern realms? This is too much.
Saskia, say the word and we'll depart.
Hear me out. Yorvith came to fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf. Treason runs in his veins.
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense. The Scoia'tael know no peace. They've died for
brother.
Nilfgaard, for the Valley
Dramatic
of the Flowers
music.
in vain. They've been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new
Even
goal.
The Witcher's
the
great
Pontar
writing
Valley
can't
could be the
escape
first state
cliches.
where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't live in ghettos or on reservations. First, however, we have a battle to win. You know who we're up against. It's a splendid army, brave and well led. They cannot be scared off or routed. They have to be killed. I want Yorvith to sit at the same table as we do. I want him to kill Cadweni for us. And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile, if only you let him.
If I'm to see a smile on that skinny face, I'm in. Yorvith stays.
Bloody hell. Father's turning in his grave, but a must's a must. I say aye.
Nay, you killed my men, elf. Remember them?
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
All right. For the sake of better times, and for Kedwin's doom, aye!
Down with the sons of bitches! Cheers!
Alright. Okay, I'll give that speech like 8 out of 10, you know? Rally the troops. I'm pumped. Come on. Saskia, no! God damn it, it can never be simple in this fucking game.
Poison! She's dying. Take her somewhere safe and guard her with your lives. I'll gather what I need and join you soon.
I'll place my best warriors on watch.
You guys are extremely
Quickly, lads.
calm
I'll
for
let
watching your leader get poisoned. Like, no screams, no yelling, no hustle and bustle of overturned tables or cups or anyone else dying.
She ceased casting spells.
Saskia, is she alive?
In a manner of speaking, I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
Alright, what was the
Do you
poison?
know the poison?
Thaumadour, commonly known as mage pain. It has a terrible reputation.
An antidote must exist.
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs, magic, and blood.
Not ordinary blood, I presume.
Correct. We require royal blood.
We could use Letho right now.
The nearest king is on the other side of the Mist of Wraiths.
You misunderstood me. It need not be the blood of a ruling monarch. It is the genotype contained in royal blood that is required. Kings issue from ancient dynasties. Over the ages, to survive, rulers needed exceptional resistance and strength. As royal dynasties rarely admit common blood, the strength of their genes remains great. I shall employ self-healing genetic therapy that will teach Saskia's body how to rid itself of the poison.
You'll have her drink human blood.
No, I shall inject it directly into her heart.
Okay. Wow.
What kind of herbs are we talking about?
I'll need a subterranean variety of purple foxglove, known to the dwarves as the Immortelle, and an elven rose of remembrance.
I've got that. Triss has that. Fuck.
Triss had a rose of remembrance. She claimed the flowers are exceptional.
Long ago, the Enshe, who succeeded in cultivating the roses, enjoyed great respect,
Times have changed.
as have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flotsam.
Triss has a rose of remembrance from Flotsam. It's her we need to find.
Okay, where do I look for the
Where will we
Immortelles?
find Immortelles?
They grow deep beneath the earth. which should not be a problem as Vergen lies on top of a mine.
How will they help Saskia?
Mage pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The Immortelle will help restore them.
Okay, is that all?
What else do you need to heal Saskia?
Thaumadour is a self-perpetuating substance. Any incursion into a cluster of poisoned cells causes an immediate chain reaction. Each tainted cell that is removed is replaced by 10 new tainted cells.
Oh,
To
shit.
interrupt this reaction, I'll need an ungodly amount of the power. A water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of power would be best.
One to bring them all and in the darkness bind them.
Right.
Hey.
And then I'll have to run
I
barefooted to the
understood that
top of a
reference.
volcano.
All right. Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the power, no matter the source. Find something.
An immortelle, a rose of remembrance, royal blood and magic sounds like a fairy tale.
Poor one at that. No prince's kiss to top things off.
I wish it were a fairy tale, especially a poor one, as a happy ending would then be inevitable. May I count on your help, Geralt?
You may. What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best to send the spectres to their rest. Actually, you could tend to that yourself. Ask the locals about the battle. Maybe you'll learn something.
In that case, I shall search for the poisoner.
Okay.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
Yeah, okay. So there's all that shit. I gotta find Zoltan at the inn.
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls, so you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures. So anyone headed to the quarries or walking through the gullies should take exceptional heed. The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies, so says Saskia. So it is. Master Geralt of Rivia and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths. And now, open the gates and get to work.
Sweet. So let's go ahead and ask him about the history, because he's like the big history buff. He's the leader
Some
here.
pray, others drink. Zoltan and Yarpen are chasing peasants around the square. They need a bit of drilling. Jorveth's warriors are trying to be inconspicuous, and so they should. I'd feel better if they crawled up the devil's arse and disappeared. And Saskia thinks we don't stand a chance without them.
How long have you been alderman?
My predecessor was killed 3 years ago. I was one of his advisors. I knew my way round the circus, so I volunteered to manage things. No one opposed me. Mostly I deal with trade and taxes, and I organize assorted matters. In the end, everyone listens to Saskia exclusively, me included.
This must be the first revolt ever to be taxed.
We can't feed ourselves nor fortify our walls with rebel slogans alone. But rest easy. Stennis and the nobles won't get a single order from us. Though, of course, the prince is just waiting for the right moment to get his grubby hands on our finances.
I'm sure his motivations are pure, and he'll do it exclusively out of regard for his subjects. I'd like to play dice.
Beat the innkeeper, and I'll take you on with pleasure.
So be it.
Alright, we can quickly do that. We're just gonna quickly sell off all my loot and stuff like that as well. Looks like it. I guess I can get rid of the spare book so I can keep track of which ones I've got. So I'll sell 2 of you. 1 of you. 1 of you. Looks like that's it.
I must talk to you, Witcher.
What do you want?
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Jorveth's commando. I have an urgent matter.
Tell me.
Men from Vergen have been disappearing for some time. We recently found some of their corpses, so it doesn't seem to be desertion.
Okay, let's
I need to see the corpses.
They're all buried.
Where?
Beneath a mound in the forest behind Vergen, but you shouldn't go there.
Why not?
Desecrating graves is a serious offense. The families of the dead will be furious.
What state were the bodies in?
They looked gruesome. Nothing an elf would have done, nor a human.
Only men among the victims?
Young men, humans and elves.
Where did you find the bodies?
In different places, mainly in the burned village near the ravine that leads to the town.
Okay.
I don't work for free.
You'll get your reward. Do well, and I may give you something more than coin. We're losing good men.
All right.
I'll see what I can do.
So we've got ourselves a Witcher quest already.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Oh yeah.
You've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying women. How can I help you?
I'm
looking for places steeped in magic. You remember any stories of sorcerers or magical places in the area?
Not counting the fire-spitting bits from 3 years ago. Well, a sorcerer once lived in the wood beyond Vergen. You could look there. Maybe something's left. You might also speak to Cecil. Nobody knows Vergen's history as well as our alderman.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
I've told that story 1,000 times. How can I help?
I guess I'll just like to play poker and access my storage after I beat him. Store all my crap. It's weird. Typically when someone has like text above their heads, they have something like pertinent to your quest. For whatever reason I can't talk to him, so fuck it. Must not be pertinent. Oh, I thought I had a full house. It was so close. I still won. But I could have had more.
You won.
I'll take my coin.
You're too good for me. Try the head.
Might do.
So there's Cecil Burden. I saw him coming down with me here. I think he's... Oh, is that him?
Always. What's the rush?
Geralt! Come on!
There you are.
Geralt, sit down. We haven't yet celebrated your raid into the mist.
Talk to you. I want to talk to the alderman.
Where are my manners? Sheldon Skaggs, veteran of the battles of Sodden and Brenna.
And all things along the way.
You've already met Vergen's elder?
Greetings. Gentlemen, not sure about you, but my throat's parched from all these greetings.
Funny. Those were the first words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right. Around for everyone! On me!
Uh-oh. Is he having a quote-unquote potion? Fuck it. Let's drink.
I'll gladly wash the road's dust from my throat.
And
especially
since
such good
the Witcher is having his drink, so
Too
too
bad
shall
Caleb
I.
Stratton's not here. May he rest in peace.
A worthy dwarf he was. Here's to him.
So how many is he having? Just one.
Sheldon, you're lagging behind.
I've got a little
Cheers,
screw
guys.
coming tonight.
More reason to drink makes you more vigorous.
My prick withers like an old crone's tits if I drink.
Oh,
Entire carrot.
that's nice.
So, what brings
So
you here,
cheap to
Geralt?
buy. It's cheap, but hey, can't argue with 15%. Let's look for
Have you
immortelles.
ever heard of a plant called the Dwarven Immortelle?
Have we? The pigs have tight arses.
To
What?
tell the truth, I've no idea, Skaggs.
It's just a saying.
You're the only one using it.
Witcher, the Immortelle. It appears most often near anthracite and aluminosilicate deposits.
Philippa needs it to heal Saskia.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows? You might find it deep underground.
Okay.
Is the mine far?
Not at all. It's in Verger itself, in the town's upper quarter.
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told the Witcher that the mine's closed.
Closed, that's true. But it's long overdue a cleaning. Weed out all the underground shit.
What are you talking about?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and woken some scum from the deep. We wanted to send a crew of stout fellows in, but Saskia said she needs all the soldiers she can find up top and ready to defend the town. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would emerge and overrun us all.
Looks like we arrived just in time, eh, Geralt?
Sounds like a job for a Witcher.
Let's go.
Right on.
Okay.
With this crew, we needn't fear any monster. How about you, Sheldon? You coming with us, or staying around to get your fuck?
Another chance like this won't come around in a hurry. Fucking can wait. I'm with you.
Let's meet at the mine's entrance.
Alright, can I talk with you, Mr. Alderman? No, Mr. Alderman, come back!
I have enough of flying women.
No!
It's very unusual.
Can I not talk to him until I'm done with this stupid quest? Alright, fine, fuck it. Whatever. I still need to find more of the shops around town, so it looks... I don't think I've gone over here. Yeah, he just opened this door, so let's explore here, check out our shops, make sure I'm not missing any traps or anything.
Indeed. I'd like to see them up close.
Let's start with introductions then. I'm Felicia Corey, and you're Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, my reputation precedes
Why the
me.
surprised face? I heard about you in school. Whether you like it or not, you're a hero of contemporary history and of the love stories we read beneath our blankets.
Well,
You studied at Aretusa?
Yes, though I'm still to finish my potion and fetish internship, which is why I'm here.
Working on
you're
your
doing it
fetishes.
under Philippa Eilhart's watchful eye. Any way I can help you?
Help from a hero of our readers? Now that's drawing on sources for real. I'd be grateful. The locals are reluctant to buy magic items, and I really need to pass.
Let's see what I can do.
Okay. What do you sell? Books. Loads of books and alchemy and all sorts of weird... Oh, I guess I can actually make that. Oh, I can make it with like, with looted parts, I guess. Necrophage skin and all sorts of nasty stuff. I think I'm gonna grab this last potion formula. I guess there's a couple more potion formulas, so let's just grab those up, gobble those up right now. Never know when they're gonna be useful. And I guess I'm gonna go ahead and get the books as well, because it seems like there's a ton of stuff that I haven't read yet. The Dun Banner. Immortel, that's good. Legendary Accursed. Realm of the Nordlings. Book of Autopsies. Okay, well I guess we're already dealing with dead bodies. I'll take it. Troll Tongue, 3 years among the Endriga. I have. Realms of the Nordlings and the Temerian Royal Dynasty. I guess I'll just pick up all of them. Fuck it. More books are always good. Sleeves of the Curse. A quest item. Okay, I don't know what for, but let's go ahead and get the quest item now because I'll inevitably need to come back and get more out of that. So, Magic and Power, Lure of the Temptress, How to Kill a Bulvor. Very valuable book. And I think that wraps up everything that I want out of you. I have all those. Bruxai, Beings of the Element of Earth. I have totally bought out her shop, so hopefully she can go on, graduate from college or wizard school or whatever she's gonna do. I am just gonna read all these real quick and get me a load of stuff. Now the Dun Banner I remember as being important, so that was mentioned in the last three, like the 3-year war or whatever. It caused this whole blood curse. So, Kidwini Light Cavalry Regiment, Van Glean, I don't know. All to the front, it proved its mettle during the incursion into Upper Eddern. But it was the chroniclers of the Battle of Brenna who made the unit famous. Because history likes to repeat itself, several years later, the Dun Banner once again led Henselt's foray into Eddern. This time it suffered a crushing defeat, at the hands of an ostensible ally, no less, the sorceress Sabrina Glevisig. Decimated beyond resurrection, the unit was never reformed, and its characteristic cloaks and beaverskin caps, which once brought terror in the hearts of Cadwin's foes, became a thing of the past. Interesting, though they remain identifying marks by which the unit's few identifying former survivors recognize one another. Okay. Very cool. Let's get all this loot.
I'll say it again.
Associate with
Greeting.
sorceresses.
Thought we had a basilisk in the basement.
Right.
You work
Turns
just
out
for
it
your
was just
elves?
my wife
Not
getting
just.
cold.
You don't say much, do you?
And they said you're grumpy.
Okay, just trying to make light conversation. Jeez. I need to drop all my crafting components off.
Oh, Witcher, I'm glad I found you. I've got something for you.
Who the hell are you?
Know each other?
So surprised by a stranger bearing gifts? Ah, you humans, egotistical barbarians you are.
No, just
I was
curious.
in Flotsam when the massacre started. Just accept it. I won't take no for an answer.
Thanks.
Oh, Oh, I must have saved you. In the massive riot where all the humans were going
Another
nuts.
traveller. From where? Wait, let me guess.
From Temeria.
Had it at the tip of my tongue. So, what brings you to Bergen? Wait, I know.
Business.
Just what I thought. And you're...
A witcher.
Well, well. We don't often see witches here. What do witches do anyway?
We solve problems.
Oh, I have a problem with my boyfriend.
Not that
You
kind of
find
problem.
his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away? Because those are the kind of problems I solve.
What do you sell? Crap. Nothing I can use.
What's the rush? I don't understand it at all.
Oop, I am now overweight. Damn it. I've done goofed and over encumbered myself. I guess I can just sell the crap that I find after I clear out these last couple houses. I still need to drop all this crafting components off too before I go hunting. I think I'm going to start off with just the most witcherly quests. Stuff that'll get me right into the action and also get me a couple shots in. So I think I'll start off with the Harpy contract. And then just kind of work my way on these side quests kind of as I go. More money. Loads of money. So even after buying all those books, wow, I spent a lot. But I also bought a bunch of diagrams and potion stuff too, so I guess that makes sense that I'd kind of be in a little less coin than I thought I did.
He must have caramel
Damnation.
candies.
Man, even with all those mini quests done too, I still haven't earned a level. I guess it just, yeah, it takes a lot more XP now. I do have Enhanced Quen. I might do level 3 and play it safe, but I do kind of want to get up to all this stuff. That looks really, really sick. And I do also want to start working on my potions effects so that I can increase the efficiency of my potions. Potion seller. So you kind of gave me some lip, so I'm just gonna sell you all my junk. Bankrupt here. Food stand here, and then I'm gonna jog down, put my
it's really
sword back
haunted.
in.
It is. They should make it
I guess I could do the. Which one is it? Poker face? No. Go to the burned village. Can't do them either because they're in the party as well. Talk to Philippa at her home. So let's do that. Let's talk to Philippa. She's right over here.
Don't let her die, Vatrin.
Oh, her house, not the one that's tending Triss. So her Triss or what's her name?
I had a
Saskia.
dream.
Saskia.
We were mining up at the
I'm an
face of
idiot.
the drive, like in the old days.
Don't mind me. Just being stupid. Hey guys, I'm right here. I'm just gonna walk on in and watch. You that kind of guy, Geralt? Alright.
What is it, Witcher?
Who is that girl?
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
Leashed?
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient, and except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
Nope. I am looking... Ooh. All of these look kind of interesting.
A sorceress like you ought to know bundles about the wild hunt.
A sorceress's knowledge has nothing to do with superstitions.
The hunt's not a superstition.
True. The phenomenon seems to exist.
I want to know everything there is to know about it.
It's strictly atmospheric. It doesn't interest me. Just as whirlwinds, whirlpools, and snowfalls do not interest me.
Have you heard about a Witcher's school? Apparently the Viper's their sign.
No. Why do you ask?
The Kingslayer wears a medallion adorned with a viper.
Pretentious and childish for my taste. He can't be very smart.
He was smart enough to frame me.
How is it that King Radovid's court sorceress and advisor is supporting rebellion in Edirn?
This has grown into more than a simple rebellion, Witcher. Prince Stennis' arrival here confirmed Saskia's right to represent Edirn.
Saskia isn't fighting for Edirn, but for the Pontar Valley. Even Prince Stennis considers you rebels. He hasn't moved against you because war with Kedwen hangs by a thread. Why are you here, Sorceress of Tretogor?
It is my duty. If Henselt occupies the Pontar Valley, Redania and Temeria will respond strongly. The North will disintegrate, its unity gone. A dark scenario that is nevertheless avoidable, provided Saskia is successful and wins the Valley's independence.
Even if she thwarts Henselt, there'll be no independence without agreement from Redania and Temeria.
Temeria's expansionist plans melted away with Foltest's death. Redania's ruler is unpredictable, but even he'll have to respect a victory. I'm here to make this victory a fact.
Okay.
Is what they say true? Did Saskia kill a dragon?
Prince Stennis decorated her for it at the court in Vengerberg, so it appears to be true. If you want to know the details, talk to Biggerhorn. Apparently he witnessed it.
Okay, so
You said
let's start
we
with
need
the
a magical object to
object.
cure Saskia. Any ideas where I might start looking?
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know. Luckily, this area has a long history. There's the Battle of Wraiths, the site of Sabrina Glevisig's death and suffering, the abandoned mines.
I was hoping you'd be specific.
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please try to be a little inventive. Ask the locals, that's always a good place to start. I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the area. Maybe you should see him.
God, Cecil Burden. It all
You wanted
revolves
to
around
discuss
Cecil
something?
freaking Burden, and I can't even talk to him. Because he
I'm looking
ran
for
off to
Triss.
help me in that
Letho forced her to teleport near Vergen.
freaking cave
Letho?
quest.
Foltest's killer, perhaps Demavend's too. Will you help me find her?
Certainly. We sorceresses must stick together. We have too many enemies,
Triss contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in Flotsam.
and I haven't heard from her since.
Can you locate her?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. If I had something of hers, I could find her. You were close to her. Maybe you have something.
No, I don't have anything.
Not good. Wait. A local drunkard claims he saw a redhead fall out of the sky. This could be a lead.
I already tried talking. Guess I had to
There are
trigger
many
it with
redheads.
this.
Perhaps they're just drunken delusions. It's possible, however, that an unstable teleport ejected Triss near the town.
As it's our only lead, I'll talk to this drunkard. Do you know him?
I'm not used to associating with drunkards, but you'll likely find him in the inn.
Thank you.
Come back as soon as you learn anything.
So there's
You wanted-
one more thing.
At
Let's
the
talk
council,
about
you
this
mentioned
curse.
artifacts were needed to undo the curse.
But I can't look for them now.
I can do that.
Why?
I have my reasons. Tell me something.
Okay. So, not all the... What happened here?
What happened here 3 years ago?
Let's just start with the history.
Henselt attacked Edern, but met his match. Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glefisig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces, and this led to both armies being routed. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb. Henselt accused Sabrina of using a forbidden weapon.
And Sabrina cursed Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse got out of hand because of the circumstances.
Circumstances? The stars weren't right, wrong phase of the moon. There's always an excuse for simple bungling.
She placed the curse while burning at the stake. Her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel. I'd say she did a good job, considering.
Ouch. Okay, so not all of them were aggressive.
Did you notice? Not all the ghosts were aggressive.
Why is that?
Yes. Most just disappeared when they touched the aura of a living person.
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen and turns them into draugrs.
Is that the Witcher's professional name for wraiths?
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites of exceptionally vicious, bloody battles. Their bloodlust and hatred in condensed form.
Right.
Can you kill them by conventional means?
A silver sword is enough for a draugr, but as long as the curse remains active, new ones will arise. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn the tide of the battle...
For that you'll need symbols of war belonging to those who fell in battle. Hatred, death, courage, and faith. All artifacts must be magically active and connected to the fallen, or they won't lure the ghosts.
Right. I'll look around.
Finding 2 will be enough. Get the symbols of hatred and death and leave the rest to me.
I'd prefer courage and faith.
Don't fuss.
I'll see what I can do. Cecil seems to know a lot about the area.
Again with freaking
Know
Cecil.
anything about blood curses?
This guy's just the linchpin
We're
to
dealing
everything.
with a 4th level curse, also known as the Curse of the Archmistress.
Well, well, I'm impressed.
Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse couldn't be cast.
You thought wrong. There are 6 confirmed cases of this curse being inflicted.
What about confirmed cases of it being lifted?
1. Achieved by a team of sorcerers led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, hence the curse's other name. Sabrina Glevizig was on the team.
Small world.
That's not all.
So
The curse investigated by Francesca and Sabrina was designed to end the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. They were cursed by Scarlet Rodalega, a complete madman, but very talented. An eclipse and wraiths also accompanied his curse.
So Sabrina's curse is just a knockoff Rodalega.
Exactly.
Okay, so what did she
Can Francesca's
learn?
experience help us?
Certainly. I know the symbols and the workings of the curse thanks to her.
Care to explain? I'm the one risking my neck.
You'll have to relive the battle and change its course at the right moment.
Jesus.
I don't know exactly what will happen. Nobody does.
Huh. I'll look for those artifacts. I'm good
Christ,
for now.
this
I'll let you
is
know
a
when I learn
complex game.
something.
Especially if we're doing a drinking challenge while I'm at it. I guess I'm just really gonna have to prepare for everything this game's gonna throw at me. So, which I've pretty much done. I've got all my books. I'm gonna take a look at how many potions I have and make a couple more as well, because I have a feeling I'll need them. Let's see. I can sell the red haze off to somebody right now, actually.
I wouldn't.
So let's trade. Let's get the diagram for Dragahide armor. I can sell one of those for some gold. Sell red haze for a little bit of gold. And that'll do it.
I wouldn't mind.
I actually saw a couple of... What do you sell? You need red sword, short sword, which are way weaker than mine. Harpy trap. I already have the diagram for a harpy trap. Okay. Yzigith rune. Necker hearts. Essence of water. Harpy claws. Hmm. 606 for a harpy trap. 4 silver. What does a harpy trap need? I saw silver ore on it. Silver ore, timber, and oil. I already have enough oil and timber. I just need silver ore. So let's go ahead and buy all the silver ore that you have, Mr. Smith. Thank you very much. I'm also going to take... I like the idea of a bleed rune that I can stick on my... And it gives me damage up, too. So let's get the Zigith rune. A yellow meteorite silver sword. So that does adrenaline generation. Are there others? Chance of insta-kill with red. Damage bonus on signs with blue. I kind of like the idea of damage bonus on my signs, and I think I already have... That's only 121. Bust blue. Sun runes do extra damage. Moon runes do damage bonus to signs. Fire runes increase my incineration resistance and my chance of incineration. So I'll set people on fire easier. Extra vitality. I don't know if I have like the base components for a lot of this stuff, but I can definitely start saving up and come back to them as I earn them. Let's go ahead and drop off our crafting components to get rid of our weight, and then I think we're gonna try and go ahead and let's go talk to the guy in the bar too, because he said he knew something about Triss falling out of the sky. Anything I can sell you? Nope.
Witcher. Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Greetings. How can I help you?
Storage. I'll store all my crafting components. And I guess I should take out... How many do I need to kill? I guess I can look up the monster descriptions too.
Let me tell
Let's see what harpies are weak to. So I've already got traps made specifically for them, so that seems like a good thing to invest in. Traps are good. Kleptomaniacs, they steal dreams instead of baubles sometimes. Creating items that strongly radiate magic. Okay. So much so that they breed harpies in order that they may filch their booty at daybreak. Yet it is rare for a stolen dream or nightmare to be powerful enough or to come from a powerful enough creature to satisfy a sorcerer. From great distance before their prey can noticing them, they flee. So they're kind of cowardly. Denying them flight is often the solution. Stunned with a bomb, hit with the Igni or Ard sign, the beast prove easy to kill, especially with a fast fighting style. They can be grounded with the use of a trap. Okay, so they're easily set aflame. Silver, obviously, but they also recommend bombs. So I think those traps are going to be really useful.
Now I've heard. How can I help?
So let's grab all of my... Oops.
How can I help?
I want all of my oil, all of my... I guess I just need 2. Let's do like 10 traps or so. So I guess 20. 20 oil. All the silver ore I can get. And timber. I needed timber, so let's do 10 timber.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
I don't think I have enough silver ore to do much right now, but I can probably save up and...
Now I've heard enough of flying women.
Forgot to talk to the dude. Let's go back in and do that.
I heard you saw something interesting.
As clearly as I see you. Amazing. I look into the sky. But wait, you must buy a fellow a drink for such a story.
Oh, come on!
You shut it already. We could all recite this bullshit now.
I'm a client and I'll say what I want. Pour me some Mahakaman mead and no cheating. This noble wayfarer will pay.
God damn it. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but I have enough money that I really don't give a shit. Let's give him 12.
I'm a little short right now.
My bribe was rejected.
I heard you.
Yes, but well, I'm a...
Fuck you, man. You're... Oh, jeez, I have to bribe him even more now? Okay, fuck it. Let's give him 25.
I'll pay. But if you bore me, I'll shove this meat up your ass.
You should just shove it
Such
up
a
your ass
fine
on
liquor.
principle, you bastard.
And my ass
Making me pay
has no
25
taste.
gold for a little
You
bit of
won't
info.
regret it. Speak. Last week I was passing by the gullies. I like to take a hike from time to time.
Get to the point.
Hush. So I'm walking and suddenly there's a flash, a crack. I'm thinking, a storm's coming, but nary a cloud in the sky.
You hit the ground with your arse so hard you saw a flash. You were that drunk.
Then I saw people lying in a gully as if they'd fallen from the sky, a man and a woman. The woman was so beautiful, I wished she'd fallen down on me.
Okay, what did she look like?
What
I
did the
think
woman
this
look
is
like?
our Triss.
A redhead, wearing a vest and high shoes, with pert tits and a round arse, just waiting to be grabbed and...
You sound just like your old lady.
Shut your mouth!
What happened then?
Well, the woman was hurting, couldn't get up. The man clearly disliked her, because he didn't help her. He just stood there, menacing and talking, and then he left. And the redhead stayed.
Noticed her tits, but didn't even try to help her, you sod.
I was about to do exactly that when a troll came out of the gully. Ugly as shit after blueberries.
Did he attack her?
Not at all. I hid and saw everything. First he sniffed her, so I thought he'd eat her. But he didn't. He threw her over his shoulder like a sack and returned to the gullies.
Is that all?
Yes. Didn't waste your money, as you'll agree.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, we got the information we needed. So I gotta search a ravine, find swords, roses, sources of power, immortelles. Maybe I can talk to the townsfolk, but they wanted me to see Cecil Burden for that. Subterranean life for Cecil. Let's go to Stennis and get royal blood real quick. Use harpy traps. Defeat Cecil at dice poker. Cool. So I have everything I think I need. Oh, actually, it recommends use harpy traps for seven harpies to kill. So I think I actually almost have enough then. Let's go up to Stennis the Menace.
What's this? Clad in hues of green, amid shrubs he's seen, crouching on legs bent, catching flies hurrying.
So he's going to be up with all the royals probably in that little castle area. Which I think is over here. Where are you, Stennis? You are this way. Well, there's a lot of like exposition in
Pray
this chapter.
tell,
We
what
haven't even gotten to
compels
like
you
swing our
disturb
sword
the
yet.
Prince of Edirn, Witcher.
I have a few questions.
And you believe I should answer them instead of setting my dogs on you?
I think your Royal Highness has enough foes. Here, abroad, in Vengerberg.
The intricacies of succession are not something I wish to discuss with an itinerant monster slayer.
Okay, asshole. So what
I'm trying to
happened
figure
3
out
years
where this
ago?
fog came from. What exactly happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt's mages committed mass murder. A dark day for the knighthood and all people of honor. But it was honor that allowed us to survive. There was no defeat, no victory. Honor stood against wickedness, virtue against black magic.
You took part in that battle?
My father stayed in the capital. He was to defend Vengerberg. I took to the field. I wanted to stop Henselt before he crossed the Pontar, but I was too late. So I decided to await him at Vergen. Henselt's army was exhausted. We would have triumphed if not for that heinous act. Henselt had mages with him, and they cast a treacherous spell on the entire battlefield. A fiery rain fell from the heavens. Destructive, murderous embers which brought the battle to an end. I gathered the few survivors and withdrew deep into the country. The soldiers were terrified, but Henselt showed no desire to pursue.
Okay, so...
You wrote Vergen off.
There's a place in Kedwin where orphans are subjected to cruel experiments. 9 out of 10 boys perish from the pain. Sound familiar? They say that sacrifices are necessary to create one Witcher. One hero to defend the people against monsters.
Not the best analogy.
You know nothing of military strategy, and you've never been responsible for a nation's fate. Which is why I forgive you your ignorance.
Okay, Geralt actually just got kind of smacked down.
Only a master mage could have cast such a powerful spell, and I suspect he could not have accomplished it alone.
I remember Sabrina Glevissig. Through the flames I saw her observing the carnage from her mount, dressed in a hunting suit. Straight-backed, dispassionate.
Sabrina. If I remember correctly, she's Henselt's advisor.
Was. Henselt condemned her to death for casting that spell. The Kedwenis roasted in their armor, just the same way the Edurnians did. You know what struck me when all hell broke loose? What I found astonishing and even amusing? Going into battle, we sang our Edurnian songs. They intoned their Kedweni hymns to Krieve. But when fire descended from the sky, our cries of pain were no different. We all wailed as humans. For an instant, the magnitude of the tragedy brought together our two warring nations.
I still have no idea where the spectral fog came from.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
That's intense. Alright, so...
I need royal blood.
Give me your blood.
As you know, I've yet to be crowned.
But blood of your royal ancestors flows through your veins.
True, but that doesn't mean I'll shed a drop for some vagabond. Are you a witcher or a vampire?
I need it to save Saskia.
I need you to live. Don't bother me with such audacious proposals.
What? What? You're not gonna help her? Okay, I don't like that guy. Stannis is a dick. Thankfully, in a Game of Thrones-y sort of world like this, dicks don't tend to live long, so... I kinda hope I get to kill him. Talk to the Alderman Cecil Burden.
Bebop! Eh?
The Witcher's on board. We can go.
Let's get to work, my bearded friends.
Open the shaft, Skags. If you kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergen will be grateful. I'm sure some coin would be found.
We'll keep that in mind, Cecil. So, Sheldon, you opened the shaft yet?
Keep your pricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time. A mine is like a lover. You need to be gentle, so she accepts you nice and hard.
You and your music, Sheldon.
Jesus Christ, these dwarves. The writing on this is phenomenal. They're all just fucking brilliant. Okay, so work's on in the mines. I can get inside. How many potions do I have? I have 3 swallows, 6 cat, 1 lapwing. I think I'll try that out, even though it reduces my vitality. I could probably counteract that by making, let's see, I'm gonna make let's do 2 rooks. Or actually, no, we can counteract the health loss with White Rafford's decoction. And then if I use Swallow to increase my health regen, which I have plenty of, so I'm good there. What else could I use in supplementation to that? I guess Rook would be our best option, so let's make a Rook. Use in conjunction with that. 3 potions for going inside over there. To fight whatever beasties are inside. But right now, the Harpies are the enemy I know. So I think that's the best option for me right now, is to go after those things.
We were mining up the face of the...
Alright, so let's try and see if you restock your shit overnight. Starting noon, so let's go to dawn. Following day.
Evil eye.
Especially because why fight at night? That's kind of scary.
I wouldn't mind a closer.
So let's trade a little. Get some more silver ore. So that's exactly 7. I think that's exactly enough. And yeah, I think you can also craft too, can't you? Yes! So let's go ahead and get 7. of these heartbeat traps. Sweet! So now if I get my traps out, I've got 7 of those. Go ahead and save these. Keep the bombs out. Zerrikinian Sun and Grape Shot. I'm actually going to go ahead and, yeah, let's make some more bombs too while I'm at it. So I need more Grape Shot for just sheer ungodly damage potential. Let's go ahead and do like 8 of those should be good. I don't want to overload myself on weight. And let's get more Zerrikinian Sun. Let's do like 4 more of those. Let's do some... So I've got stun, I've got damage. I want to do... golden oil? Ooh, so for resistances, Gadwall, a flare. Flares might be useful in the basement, but I also have Cat's Potion, so kind of redundant. Dragon's Breath, Devil's Puffball. Ooh, I like the idea of poisoning my foes. Dancing Stars, blow up with fire. Cat Brown Oil, Brock Blade Oil, Arac Oil. Let's go ahead and do a couple poison bombs. I'm going to do 5 of those. Or so that I can whittle my enemies down in case they're resistant to everything else. I think I'm okay on that, though. It should give me enough witchery stuff to last me for a bit. I'll equip the Heartbeat Trap. Actually, I guess I'll try using the my last little rusty knife here. I believe the way outdoors was through here. That looks right. Okay, we finally get to do some witchy stuff. Kinda wish we were using this thing, bro. My silver sword seems so weak comparatively. I need to get
Let's go drink, friends. I'm gonna get as drunk as a lord.
Why's that?
They stole it. The plowing bird stole it. My dream is gone.
And then what's the grin for?
Night after night, I dreamed of my dead wife for years.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go for some liquor. Drinks on me.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so I guess the harpy stole his dream of his dead wife. That's kind of messed up. What do we got here?
Greetings, Vatgern. I'm glad to see you again.
Again?
Flotsam? The fire? Funny how these things work. I'll never forget that. Oh, unimportant. Needless to say, I'm deeply indebted.
Sorry.
No need to be. But I feel I should pay you back somehow. I've started anew here, you know. That always builds confidence. Sure I can't tempt you with something?
She said as she jiggled her jugs right in front of my face.
Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is?
It is if you want it to be. We elves might
boy.
seem strange by your standards. You saved my life. A bit of joy as recompense is not too much to ask.
Jesus.
I'm intrigued. It's been a tough day. I think some joy.
Well,
might
if
do
we
me
can't
good.
get any witcherly combat out of this, we might as well. Oh, yep, of course. Sex scene. Great. It's like that awkward moment where you want to enjoy it, but you blatantly know there's other people watching you. Right into it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I've definitely not had enough potion for this. I am gonna have to take some Jeez, they jumped right into it. What was that? Are we done?
Am I ever glad to have that debt off my mind?
That was a quickie.
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for us both. Oh, I have a memento for you. Take this.
A key?
To an old mine pit. I've no use for it, but you're quite the...
All right. Thanks.
Does she sell? She sells Scleroderm, Verbena. I might actually come back here for Some more alchemy ingredients. Some of this stuff is, like, the valuable stuff that I have trouble finding, like scleroderm and verbena. I have not found too many of those in my travels. Well, that was a quickie, and I got a key out of it, which I guess is for a door. But which door? This door, apparently. Well, glad to know that Karma's paid us back for, you know, saving all those girls from the burning tower, I guess. Does this also open up for me? Nope. Can only get us that far. Where the fuck am I? That... Oh, wow, I'm actually a pretty decent ways away then. I'm, like, way over here, and here's the city. That gets me pretty decently far. Some birds. All sorts of stuff. I guess I'll get a sword out because now I'm in unfamiliar turf. It's pretty neat. Little totem.
Witcher, I might have some work for you.
What's all this junk?
Did I hear you mention a job?
Indeed. One very much in your line. I know a collector in Vengerberg. He pays well for all kinds of monster-related curios.
Go
Ericus
on.
Venom, Necker Hearts. Sounds doable.
Harpy feathers.
Uh-huh. Why feathers?
Why are you
I
complaining?
never
We're
asked.
going to kill
Got
harpies,
the order,
Geralt.
and that's that.
This works out perfectly.
Interested?
Yes.
What kind of coin are we talking about?
Lots of... Who
Why
cares? It's
don't we
coin.
do a test? Bring me a bundle of fine feathers, for which I'll pay you, and if we're both satisfied, we'll figure things out.
He's gonna want more than a bundle. That'll mean a lot of traipsing around.
A few more, yes. So?
I'll keep my eyes open, but no promises. I've got more important things to deal with.
I'm already going to kill these fuckers. I might as well get some money out of it. 12 harpy feathers and deliver them to Elfan. Okay. Another quest, and I guess that's...
Damn monsters.
Oh, I thought they'd be kind of like, you know, like humanoid. Like, I guess they are, but that's... Oh, they look kind of nasty, actually. That, not too much. Let's try a harpy trap and see how bad they get hurt by these. Apparently, they do nothing. Nope. Where's she going with it? Ah, fuck. Go away. I wanted to see what the trap did. I guess it doesn't do anything. Or maybe I just worked it up. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's gonna take it and nothing happened. Oh! Okay, there's that. Oh my god, I think I just blew up one of their nests. I'm killing their bait. Okay, so I'm not just killing them, I'm killing them where they live. Oh, okay, this is Harpy side. Let's see what we're doing now. Alright, so let's lead them up here. Where's my trap? Come on. Come on. I want it. Oh yeah, take it. Did I have to do that 7 times? Harpy contract. So I guess there's more of these just chilling around out here. Blew that
Magic
one
or
up.
danger.
There's one. Harpy, are you the queen? You have a name? Like crystals and stuff. Okay, I think I just killed the queen of the harpies. And these things are really weak. I'm not even using my Igni sign. Oh, but look at that damage. I love it. I don't even need potions on these guys. Oh, okay, there's a lot of them coming. Let's use another harpy trap on one of these bad boys. For a couple more times. Whirlwind technique, it's so good because now I can hit people on like sides of me, and I set you on fire with my advanced Quen sign. What you gonna do about it, harpies? Even though I'm dealing shit damage with my silver sword right now, I really don't care. They're so weak and ineffectual that I can just kind of combo them down with no problem. Why, yes I can. I should probably master that technique. I never really used it even though I've unlocked it because I thought it'd be useful. I guess they don't attack much. Fuck it. I'll annihilate them. Scour you from the face of the earth. Kinda can't help but feel bad for these poor things. Geralt just walks up there, he's got bombs, he's got all sorts of shit. He's got traps, potions, swords, all sorts of shit. These things don't stand a chance. Let's go ahead and get the Devil's Puffball. Got a couple more traps as well that I can use on him. Honestly, I need to grind up feathers for this other dude. So, where is he? Score to settle, subterranean life. Sack full of fluff. I've been trying to keep my eyes open for more of those areas that they could fly back to, but I'm not seeing any more nests up here. That one definitely blew up. Where the fuck are they? Some Brionia. Ooh. What do we got here? Key required. I guess I could try and attract more harpies, but I think I killed them all. Poor little things never stood a chance. I can always do sack full of fluff, get some more XP out of that, which might be enough to get me a level up. Which I would desperately like.
I've got your feathers.
Wonderful. Excellent quality. Just what I needed. I'll pay for each and every one. If you're in need of coin, just bring me more.
Alright, I might be able to get a raise.
Harpies have become rare in this area.
I'm not sure I understand.
More
Supply
dash.
drops, prices rise.
More money.
By how much?
Okay, by
Pay
a
me
whole
twice, maybe 3 times as much, and we've got a deal.
You must be mad. I'll not give you that.
You said this was Witcher's work, so either agree to my rate or find yourself another harpy specialist.
So be it. I shall pay you more.
Yes. Oh shit, 60 harpy feathers? How many do I have right now? Only 6. Okay, so that's gonna be a decent grind. Enter the mines, Yarpen Zigrin, burned village. Wait for events. Descend into the passages, search the ravine. Ravine. Okay, that's right nearby. foot now, so I'm just gonna Quen up and have my silver sword out, because the last one was not only drunk, but he tried to beat the shit out of me the minute. Whoa. Okay. Okay. He's just cooking up something. You gonna be mean?
Who there?
A witcher.
Bumpkin's wishes send to me kill. So be. Kill, quick. No pain.
First tell me, where's the woman you kidnapped?
Kidnap none! Aye, troll!
A dwarf saw you carrying a human woman.
Made stupid. Sick she, me carry. Her help, feed, pet. But she run go. Mrs. first run go. Redhead then. All gone. Soup only stay.
What's in the pot?
Soup. Elf and onion. Good. One try?
Oh, jeez, where'd you get the
Where did you
ingredients?
get the elves?
Mrs. bring from Garley's. Like I bring Redhead.
The redhead's in the soup too?
No. Redhead run go. Mrs. run go. All gone. Only soup stay.
Okay.
Tell me, troll, what happened here?
So his
Me
miss-
and Gully's
I guess there's
species
another
in
troll
Gully's.
that's run off.
Bones found.
And Trace is
Nice
still
to
missing,
know.
because
And
why can't
wham!
it be simple?
Humus from Skyfall.
You're lying, troll. People don't fall from the sky.
Troll true tell. Flash crack. 2 humis drop where Dumble ship. Humi man, big as troll. And woman. I go see.
Was the man bald? Did he have a scar?
Wish a man likes man. See, I from far. Bold, yes. Scar no see. Run he go to gullies. Leave redhead Humi down. See I go. Redhead grown. Her pain. Closer I creep. Run she not go. Let her grow. Take me Humi woman. Go home. Mrs.
He's just trying to piece this
For
dialogue
Humi went
together, so I
thin,
guess...
Hungry, Mrs. Yap and yap. Then run go own for food. Give water, redhead Humi. Leaves cover leg. Humi redhead nice. Pet she when sleeps. Redhead have kerchief. Nice to sniff. Mrs. come back. Elves in hand. Drop thin wench. Eat, she called. Mrs. Yap. Rag give. Troll say not. Nice to feel. Stench troll like. Mrs. say she.
Oh, damn.
Troll think. Nice redhead. Nice rag stench. Troll, Mrs. Tell. Mrs. Troll with log beat and run go. Even left elves.
What happened to the redhead?
Oh,
Redhead, wrong pain. Redhead stay. Pain gone. Redhead run go at night. Troll sleep. Wind howl empty.
Oh.
Do you still have the redhead's bandana?
No, Mrs. take away. Old bug leave elves frag steal and run go.
Where did she go, your wife?
Gullies, Mrs. Gullies like. Gullies me like.
Why don't I look for her?
Wish a Mrs. no kill. Good old bug. Little batty.
I won't kill her.
I won't hurt your woman.
Just hope she
Mrs.
doesn't
Tell
kill me.
come back. Be lone, be terrible. Wind howl empty.
Fine. I'll tell your mate to come back. But I need the redhead's bandana.
Mrs. have. Mrs. Good. She upgive. Soon as she back.
Okay. You know, I know you can just annihilate those things, but I never really understood the utility. They seem like nice enough things, even if they are a little bit weird. Though I guess the whole eating elves thing does kind of cut into that a bit. Any herbs or anything? Doesn't look like it. Oh, hello. Have you come to die, Harpy? Come on, hit me. It looks like you can only repost one creature at a time. It'd be nice if there were like group blocks. I remember Batman Arkham Asylum and stuff like that had that. I mean, the combat system kind of reminds me of that. Though I guess every game after Arkham has kind of tried to reinterpret its combat in some interesting way. Oop, hello. Yeah, I just want to get better at that timing. The ability to be able to block and then just like quickly slash back is probably going to be good when I can't just hack and slash at him. Deals damage to him in intense cleanse. Damn, he still made hits on you when you do it, so I guess you really need to make sure you don't have any carry through. Feathers. Okay, here's where the troll is at. Stuff going on. Ah, stop it. Silver.
She's wounded. Let her bleed.
Better lunge at her all at once. She's weakened.
Not worth the risk.
What are you doing here?
We're mercenaries. Currently on King Hansel's pay. We were sent here on reconnaissance. Barely escaped with our lives from that mist of specters. Now we're up against a furious she-troll. Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
The White Wolf. We could use professional help, Witcher.
Would you help us?
I need her alive.
I can't let you kill her.
Since when does a monster slayer take their side?
None of your business. I need her, and you need to leave.
She killed 2 of my men.
Walk away, and nobody else will get hurt.
You won't help? Fine. Just don't disturb us. We'll manage ourselves.
Maybe I do
The
get my
troll
steel
needs
blade
to
after
live.
all.
The troll will die.
Then you'll have to kill me, too.
In that case, adieu, Witcher.
Wheel. Right into the thick of it. Okay. It's just got their backs turned. Oh shit. So I'm just gonna try and go one down. See, here's where it's useful against. It's like useful against humans. taking a lot of unnecessary hits trying to master all that shit.
Enough! We surrender! Throw down your arms, men! Spare us! Witcher, the king will pay our ransom.
I'm not looking for a ransom. Leave the troll alone and go your way.
You'll let us go?
You can't return to the mist. It's certain death.
We're soldiers of fortune. We're not afraid of death.
Neither do we foolishly seek it. The Witcher's right.
Commander, we were to find a Witcher.
A bald one with a snake medallion. This one's white-haired with a wolf on his neck.
You're looking for Letho.
You know him?
You could say that. I'm looking for him too. What do you know about him?
Sheila de Tangerville told us to search the ravines for this Letho. All we found was a camp strewn with dead Scoia'tael. This Letho was responsible for the bloodbath, and he did not act alone.
Where was this?
On the other side of the Wraith's Mist.
What were you to do with him?
Kill him, and anyone with him.
Anyone? Are you sure?
That was the order.
Do you know where Letho is?
Somewhere on the other side of this mist. We found a trail, but then the mist descended. We got lost, and emerged from it here.
I advise you to surrender to the rebels.
That would be new to me. I am Adam Pangrat, known as a Dieu.
You won't survive for long out here.
They'll hang us. They know Henselt hired us.
Go to Cecil Burden. He'll treat you fairly. But don't count on him outbidding Henselt.
Hear that, boys? Let's meet the Dragon Slayer. The Witcher claims we'll be safe and sound. Gather the wounded. Stop buggering and move out.
Humi's trolls, see? To kill Humi's itchy would kill trolls, sure. You, other. Good, you help. Troll, you help.
If you want to help me, go back to your old man.
No! Idjit Humi redhead grope.
He's alone now. He misses you.
Tell him, too late.
Go back to
Return to your
mate.
husband if you want to repay me.
Troll don't want, but troll will. For you other, you good.
Mrs. Back! Good! Troll-like!
Me back for Wisha asked. Stay away if Wisha not ask.
Mrs. Wise!
Idjit you, Humi woman grope.
No more! Never again!
Give me the bandana.
Here, stupid old buck.
Troll give horn. In danger, Wisher blow, Troll come.
Thanks. I'll remember that. Now go to your mate. Maybe pick her some flowers first.
Flowers? No! Flowers stench. Troll bring bird dung.
Eject! What troll doing there?
I guess there's more stuff to explore up to the north here, so... Well, might as well keep seeing what we can find. Got Triss's bandana to give to Philippa, which is cool. But I do want to find more harpies. Oh, hello. Hello. What have we here? Journal from the Iliad Tarn. Surprisingly good results. Namely, when Earth, a relic that belonged to the member of the first conclave. Okay, so... Nice. And I've also got a troll horn, so I can summon troll reinforcements, I guess. What else we got? Where's the mist? We ain't going to the mist. Been telling me the mist is dangerous. I don't know what mist is. That a cave? Looks like a cave there. Of course, she needs a key. There's something about caves and keys in the second chapter. Every one of them seems to need one. Well, if that's all there is here, then... Hatred symbolized, death symbolized. Assassin of Kings. Burned village, harpy traps. I guess we'll head over to the burned village or examine the corpses. Where else do we have? Yeah, that's the easiest one there. I've already explored the catacombs around here. I haven't found shit. Unless these are the wrong ones. God, trolls are such strange creatures. So yeah, I haven't gone this way. God damn it. Got your sword there.
Strange. I smell sulfur.
Examine the corpses in the dwarven catacomb. Woo. Wow. Okay, that's way the fuck out there. How do I get there? Can't go that way. That's where we came from. Can't. Oh no, I'm supposed to get up there. Well, whatever.
Thought we had a basilisk in the basement. Turns out it was just my wife getting cold.
Ooh, a harpy trophy. We can also go to Philippa's house, give her that quest, turn that in. And
So,
she's right
got it
up
over.
here.
I'm on my way to the recruiting station. Adam.
Here to see the witch? You shouldn't have bothered. Only her servants inside.
Do you know where Philippa went?
Probably treating the Dragon Slayer. But our new allies won't let anyone in. Have a nice day, Witcher.
So I can't turn the quest in. That's what you're saying?
Very little. In the end, they end up
Maybe I should
dead.
just do
We really
subterranean
showed
life
them.
while I'm here. Is there a northern passage? Yes, there is. Okay, so that's subterranean life, but if there's a northern passage, maybe they can dump me out outside of town. The Eternal Battle, works on in the mines. Yeah, here it is. Let's go.
I didn't say
this
that.
way.
I need more time.
Oh, hello. How do I get to that? I guess I can. Might be able to get around. You.
You trust the girl?
Saskia.
I guess there's areas I missed looting. Emperor protects. Deus Volt. Man, it's. I feel like this is the lull before the storm right now because there's a lot of expositioning going on, and not a whole lot of action. And not a whole lot of action makes for, you know, like interesting, like immersive experience for me. I love that sort of stuff, but not exactly the most interesting stream in the universe to watch. Okay, what else we got here? More loot. Oh, hello, Yorvith.
Greeting.
Tell me about this Dwan for whom the Scoia'tael...
Saskia. She's no Dwan.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
Certainly not like the others.
Oh, damn.
You've seen her.
She's fighting for a Pontar Valley.
I may only be a warrior, but I'm no fool.
We've been to the Valley of the Flowers. Oh, okay.
I once met
Witcher
another
1 reference.
Scoia'tael leader.
Yavin. I knew him. He had beautiful
You know a lot.
I try to know as much as...
I'm a Witcher.
Perhaps that is the... It's worse if we...
I try to avoid that.
How is it that we're...
Things change. Today,
Hey!
different
Thanks
goals
for the
and
follow,
different
Vaffle.
allies.
Much obliged.
You think you can repel Henselt's army?
No.
What do you mean, no?
The fortifications and dwarven devices are simply not...
What do you plan to do?
You'll see. One thing I can promise. I won't break any pledge I've made.
Anything new about Letho?
No, but I wager he's somewhere on the other side of the fog. I can feel it.
Honestly, I really don't care enough to explore all that stuff. I
Nice
want to get to the
ponytail.
interesting shit.
Kedmil.
Greetings. What are you doing out here this late?
Thinking
About what?
about the approaching fight.
As long as the mist of wraiths is up, there won't be a fight.
I ponder something else. We women must leave the shadows. When fighting, we're equal to men, but off the battlefield.
I'm not sure I understand. Care to explain?
Were I the best strategist and the bravest warrior, they still wouldn't give me an army to lead, and all because I was born a woman.
You're an exception. Not many women share your dreams.
They do, Witcher, but they say nothing as they fear being ridiculed. You like being laughed at, singled out in a crowd?
I'm a Witcher, a freak. I'm a sensation wherever I go.
Saskia's our leader. Saskia's like a woman warrior, leader, army person. Like, it's already
It
a thing.
won't be easy, but you could try.
You don't need to
blaze
worry
a
about
trail.
that.
A worthy endeavor in itself, I know. Thank you, Witcher.
Okay.
Godspeed.
Weird little proto-feminist insertion into the game, I guess. Whatever.
don't like
Whoa,
you.
you got me. Jesus Christ. Huh. Well, that's cool. I mean, I guess no one's told her that Saskia is a thing, but that's cool. So I guess I can get out to the north. Right here. Please don't need a lock. Please don't need a lock. Please don't need a lock. Okay. Yes. You never do. You never do. I mean, I don't really expect inquisitions, period. But... say la vie. More mushrooms? I'll take more mushrooms. Spain, spider, anything else? That's it. Hello, gentlemen.
Ah, you've finally given in. Started killing humans. Hey, Witcher?
Started that a while ago, actually. Just wasn't something society was willing to acknowledge.
Fortis death. Society acknowledged that. You know there's a price on your head.
Yeah, I know. Too low for the risks involved, though.
It's a bundle to us, Witcher. We have to pay for everything. Weapons, food, information.
Don't be that guy.
Yorvith will never learn of this.
Oh, betrayal.
Correct!
Okay, let's get some bombs up. Down. Kind of hurting right now, though. Yeah, let's take out the archer. I don't like the archer. There you go. Fuck you. I don't like how fast that thing moves. Jesus. Let's blow you up.
Don't risk it! I need to take him alive!
I can just wail on you.
Courage! That's all I want!
Picture the reward. Not likely, bub. Not likely. Yeah. Well, that was stupid. Feeling pretty confident right now. I've got a lot of levels up. I'm pretty powerful. I've got lots of bombs. Actually, let's make more bombs. I'm okay with making more bombs. I've got how many right now? I'm trying to amp myself up, but man, I'm kicking ass. I'm really not being challenged like I thought I was gonna be. I got 6 bombs. Just 6. I'm gonna go ahead and get a little more grape shot. Let's go ahead and just get like another 8 of those. That's fine. Oh, you mean the other dwarf? The dwarf himself trying to pump himself up. And courage, my friends, didn't do him much good. That's for sure. Yup. Hello. I see a dude. And that dude wants to hit me with a sword. Alright, you punks. Wanna play? Picture the reward. Yeah, and then he just gets his throat slit. Brilliant. Now these guys are trained soldiers, and I'm still tearing through them like a hot knife and fucking butter. What happened to the power and like difficulty scaling of this game? I feel like I'm not even playing insane difficulty anymore. Oop, there it goes. Bleed effect. All right, that's a little new. So if this guy's got a shield, I'm gonna push him off the butt, and then just shove my sword up his ass until he's dead. Ta-da! This game's getting pretty easy right now. I might actually make it through this. Ooh, a kid winning a black sword. Why's it gotta be a black sword? Okay, let's get my Quen spell back up. Combat music is still going. Oh, yep, there he is. There's one more. One more. Antares MD, sword proc elephant. That's me. One life gamer strikes again. I just saw arrows. I definitely just saw arrows. Ooh. But I can deflect them. That's right. Ha! What will you do now, Arrow Man, when I can reflect my arrows right back at you? I think Arrow Man just ran away. You make me sad, Sir Knight. Where'd you go? Oh,
How many more?
oh no. Okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of them. Okay, let's start. Oh shh. back here. And I am gonna drink a potion. Or 2. Or 3. Those were a lot of guys. Let's go ahead and... I've already been saving the... go ahead and do a rook for damage. Let's do a swallow for regeneration. And I'll stick to 2 potions for now, since it's getting late. So, uno potion. And dos a potion. Brrr. Oh. Wow. That goes down kind of rough. It's good. It's good for 15% alcohol by volume. I'm not complaining. Alright, so I've got some potions in me now. Those are going to last for 10 minutes. And I'm going to load a... I'm just going to blast the fuck out of him with Grape Shot. Oh, God. I wonder what happened to the... I think the other dude got his ass eaten. Yeah, because he's... Arrow guy ran away. I haven't seen him at all. Alright. I think the other guys also ran away. Kind of hoping they burrowed back into whatever hellhole they crawled out of. The Thaniad Coup. Thaniad Coupe. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. You're gonna make me blush, guys. I smell a place of power. And yes, it is indeed a place of power. The power hour. The tower of power. Cavern. So I think these are the catacombs I actually need. Yeah. Okay, so I've unintentionally, drunkenly stumbled onto my objective in the first place. This game is fucking easy mode. I don't know what's with everyone complaining about how challenging this shit is. I can do this in my fucking sleep. Oh, well, piss. That's my favorite enemy too. Great. I hate this. Alright. Sweet. So they're all dead. Guess I have to uncover the corpses and examine them, which is pretty creepy. Oh, joy, which summons enemies. Because why couldn't I have an easy time? I'll use the force.
This corpse is decomposed almost completely.
So I need to find a fresh one. Nice little fresh body to examine. Joy! And in the meantime, I have to fight wraiths. I don't like this area. Not one bit. Like, look at that. One little prod, and with the bleed effect, I'm already down, like, you know, a little over a third of my life there. That sucks. What do we got here? We have a silver sword that's more powerful than the one I've got. So long, Moonblade, we are upgrading. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's a beautiful blade. Fantastic.
This corpse is decomposed almost completely.
But unfortunately, I can't use any of those corpses, so the journey goes on.
Guess they'll never learn.
Blowing up ruins and shit. Oh. Oh, too soon. Well, I guess the ruins weren't all that young, but whatever. You do what you gotta do, man. You're paying good money for it. You do it too. Okay, so I love this new silver sword. That just made my fighting game so much easier. As if it already kind of wasn't easy enough. Wild Hunter Investigators notes. There's probably some quest I don't even frickin' have. Shoop-a-da-doopin', blowing up all the ruins. I still haven't found the fucking corpse yet, though. All of these are just decayed beyond belief. Come on, game. Oh, come the fuck on. How many of these bodies do I have to search? I'm probably covered with, like, grime and mildew and decayed, just, ugh. Okay, thank you. A fresh one. Jesus, whoop. As I slice it.
Fresh. Someone brought it here recently.
Well, let's start the inspection.
Traces of sulfur. Interesting. The head's in far better condition than the rest of the body. Dark rings around the eyes, like an anemic. Just a few delicate bites on his neck. He's grasping a few long hairs in his hand. The forearms are cut up pretty badly, as if he had to defend himself. There's something embedded in the bone. A metal splinter. Interesting.
Okay. Should examine the torso.
These wounds, they're ripped open. Whatever attacked him was ferocious. Fingernail marks all over his back. At least he had some fun before he died. A book. Your body sizzled beneath my gentle caress. Sounds like Master Dandelion.
Book of sexy poetry and stuff like that.
He was young, just like the others. All the clues seem to indicate a succubus. On the other hand, there's a metal fragment in the wound.
Oh, okay. Ooh, a new ability. Hold on. Hold the phone. What'd I just get there? Attributes, abilities. Where is it? Conjurer, Sapper, Assassin, Thrower, Summer's Crown. Anatomy lesson. Oh, bitchin'. Okay, 10 plus percent damage against humans. A human killer. So we are dealing with the succubus. Do I have a book on those bad boys at all? Or girls, I suppose? Froggers, drowners, earth elementals, Kierans. Bruxai. I thought I had one on them. Was I wrong? Book of Poems. Beings, Bruxai, Gargoyles. Yeah, here we go. Incubus or guys, succubus or girl. So, someone studied up on his demonology. The succubus, often mistakenly believed to be a higher vampire, is a post-conjunction creature. Visitor from another world, part animal, in the form of a comely female with hooves instead of feet. Okay, interesting. Reeks of sulfur. Huh. But no means of killing. Oh, shit.
How many more can there be?
See, I'm trying to read here. Damn it. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna wait to get my health back a little bit. Bust down that door now. Regenerate a bit. One down. Oops. Even breaking a sweat now. I still haven't leveled up. I have done so much shit. I'm kind of flabbergasted.
Who are you, and what do you seek?
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color-bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
It's nice to chat and all, but I think we'll finish this another time.
Okay. Kill the Wraith or deceive it. I think I'm gonna have to come back, because I don't know shit about the Dun Banner. Apparently I can fake being. Yes, Hypo Incubus is also a band. This is very true. This is quite true. Okay, so in doing one quest, we've actually discovered the end of another quest. Oh, a ban. Silly me. It's all the potions I've been drinking tonight. It gets to you after a while, it really does. Oh, goodness. Is there anywhere else I haven't explored over here? That's the nook I was just in. Oh no. I think I've seen it all. Hello? Wait a minute. Yeah, there's very clearly jump points up there. Hang on. Hang on. Oop.
Take that.
Take a drink? Yeah, oh, I do need more potions. give me a moment. No, I definitely think I will. Especially since there seems to be a bunch of harpies in the area. Oh, hey, I hear it. Oh, I hear you. Come here, harpy. Come here. Come on. You guys gonna fight me, or are you just gonna... Whoa! Okay, so they can do bleed damage, too. I guess they're gonna hit you. I'm trying to practice my timing on the repost ability. If I see that sort of shit, I suck at that. Ah, fuck you. I'll kill you anyway. Cause me all that damage. Well, at least that's getting some more feathers for my quest. So I'm thinking I'm getting close to the Harpy Queen just by virtue of all the proximity I'm getting here with all these harpies. So it is time for a potion. No, Acmo Tech is right on the money here. In fact, I might do... I'm going to err on the side of caution here and just drink one for now. So go ahead and follow along if you guys are. Drink up. Ooh-ah. Alright. Let's get back into the thick of it. It's nice to see an active chat. I was getting kind of bored just talking with myself. I'm apparently much more interesting to other people, but I rather bore myself. So it's rather nice. Oh, that looks cool.
The downing's vibrating.
Yep. This looks like a boss fight area if I've ever seen one. Spidey senses are tingling.
Damn monsters.
Okay, it's getting a little too much harpy. A little too much harpy action. Dodge around a little bit. Nice. Just gonna dodge back. Repost. Solano harpy. Weird. Yeah, I think I'm definitely getting close to the big bad of this area. Oh, he's got like harpy blood all over his face and shit like that. Your cat's going nuts, huh? Oh, kitty. Gotta love the kitty. Conclave of Mages and the White. Okay, so one new book. More White Myrtle. Easy way to drop down over there. Buff Zone, which I already have. Let's go ahead and get a level up. Choose my new perk point real quick. I think I'm going to do... Combat Acumen, chance of all causing all critical effects, all resistances plus. I think I'm gonna take bomb damage, trap damage, that's good. Mutagen creation, vitality, potion duration. I like that, but I really want catalysis. Yeah, I think I'll take the left branch after I... Let's do 2 more levels into this right here so I can get the whirlwind power. And I'll unlock a combat finisher as well. So I can start gaining, I guess like my finisher points or whatever it's called. Adrenaline. Nice. Okay, I was expecting a boss. I guess no boss. Just magical item. That's cool. I guess I'm pretty much done here for now, unless I can figure out more about the Dun Banner. Then I can come back, do the mission with him, dispel the Wraith, and that won't be bad, I guess. Oh. Okay, a little shortcut. So let's go sell my shit. Drop off the magic item, and then I think we're going to go into the caves, which is probably going to necessitate a couple more potion drops. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a couple more potion. Potion of 2. I've also got Flickering Heart, so let's mention the poetry to him.
The leader
And deal with the succubus.
And you, my love, you trust the girl?
Thought we had a basilisk in the basement. Turns out it was just my wife getting cold.
Okay, we're rocking 1,600 gold. That's not bad. It's a hell of a lot less than the 3 grand that we started off with, but I'll take it.
Witcher.
So much better than this Kappa. I guess in some ways it is. It's
Look,
definitely
another
less
one.
like
You let
more
one human in and
intensive,
he
but
takes
I think
time.
this is by far more immersive.
Good thing you're here, Geralt. I'll rhyme for one.
Though maybe I'll play it with mods. Skyrim with
I know,
mods is very
but
good.
you have good ideas sometimes.
Yonder?
Good.
Writing a sonnet for your new muse?
Better than that. I'm composing an anthem for Vergen. Want to hear the first version?
No.
Listen. May those who dream of freedom arise, seeing the sight of liberty with their eyes.
Yeah,
Let us
stop.
go together,
Yeah,
become
stop.
our brother.
Stop.
The choice
Stop.
is yours, you know
Nope.
there's no other.
Great.
How far shall we venture in
Oh,
this
boy.
great wonder? Elf, dwarf, and human set forth together yonder. Like it?
It rhymes, kind of.
All right. Tell me what you discovered.
Jesus Christ.
I found a volume
That was
of
off.
poetry.
I love poems.
Help me
Some
kill this
bastard
succubus.
stole them recently.
Before
Probably
alcohol
wanted to
poisoning
show
kills
off to
me.
a young lass smelling of sheepskins. Really missed this book. It was like being in a brothel with no balls. I owe you one, Geralt, though I don't know quite how I will pay you. No, actually, I do know. Up for a shot of vodka? It's on me.
I've got a better idea.
Beer? That's fine. All the same to me.
How many deep?
Name it. For
Let's
this,
see, last
I give you my
last
chest.
time I played this, I
If
broke
I still
13.
had it.
I think it was like 13, 14.
Don't tell me you need
So
another
far, I
poem
think I've
for a
had
noon rain.
3 or 4.
Please, Geralt.
But I
don't
guess
get
that was
me
the
involved
5th
in another
because his
messy
singing was
monster
just
matter.
that bad that I felt we had to celebrate the
That's
occasion.
precisely who I need to lure a succubus.
Are you crazy? You want to see a hoofed hag ride me to death? On the other hand, we all have to die of something.
Go to the burned down village after dark and wait for me there.
You're not going to bed until I see them. Well, you may very well see it because it looks like we're getting more and more combat intensive. Like right now we gotta draw out the succubus out of its lair and see all the fun stuff that is gonna happen with that. I can also feel the spirits working themselves inside me. Unfortunately, unlike Geralt, I can't really get rid of my toxicity in 10 minutes or so. I don't have any mutations. My Witcher's metabolism isn't high enough. Let's go ahead and make a couple more swallow potions. Let's do 3 of those. Those seem to be like, sort of like the go-to potion, you know? So we have that. Let's give this to Philippa. Oh wait, I can't give it to her because she's not fucking there. That's great. Subterranean life. We'll do subterranean life after that because there seem to be 2 quests down there. But fight! We're gonna handle ourselves. Succubus. So I gotta go to the burned village at midnight. Draw the succubus from its lair. Luring the space. Oh my god, it's been a while since I played Mass Effect 2. That was a really interesting one. What do they call them? Like the Arakshi or whatever it is, the Asari that just like basically like fucks you to death, which is what a succubus does. So let's go to midnight. It's kind of creepy that he meditates for like 8 hours without blinking in that little thing. I don't know. Ooh, hello. Hello, place of power. Don't mind if I do. Death by snoo snoo. This is how it goes. Yeah, soldier is definitely like the most milquetoast of the professions. You want to do something with the biotics. The biotics are really cool in that game.
Now you tell me.
Like my friend Dandelion says, we all have to die of something. I'll have my eye on you at all times.
So will she.
Don't let her kiss you.
I don't usually deny women foreplay, but I'll do my best.
Just go sing your song, Dandelion.
Well, how should we begin?
Wait, I have to come up with a song? Okay.
If you wish, my love, at my side to repose. We'd admire our virtues, me yours, and you mine. I could pet your cheeks. You might twiddle my nose. Or treat it as a morsel upon which to dine. No, that didn't come out right.
Is there a secret?
Pearls before swine, I swear. I'll tell you one thing, Geralt. That succubus knows true art about as well as Zoltan knows table manners.
Oh, cute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Quest failed? I don't want to fail the quest. Really? Just like that? I was thinking I could go back and, like, assess the stuff I've got, because I've got, like, books of poetry and stuff. Maybe I have to do what Dandelion sings? Well, let's go ahead and just reload that back to there. I'd hate to miss out on something fun just because I wanted to examine the books a little longer. So, I guess right here? I guess I should make like a Witcher and do my studying beforehand. Oh, this game. Some things are really cool about it, but others, yeah, like here's... Okay, look at that, yeah. There's the lines, right freaking there. If you wish my love at my side to repose, we'd admire virtues, me yours, you mine. If you wish my love at my side to repose, my heart would inquire if your hands pillow fine. They'd grasp it gently to hold it like a rose, or grasp me elsewhere and leave me sandaled. These are bawdy. I love bawdy poetry. So I guess I have to guess the right one.
What's up?
I mean, I could basically brute force it. There's only 3 options, and I guess if there's only 2 for each one, eventually I'd get the right combination to do it, but... oh well. I'll just jog back really quickly and do that again. Mostly because I want to kill myself a succubus.
Can we go? I can't wait to meet this monstrous beauty.
Her beauty's killed several men.
Now you tell me.
Like my friend Danda, I'll have my...
So
don't...
I...
Blah, blah, blah. Let's get to the singing.
well, how should we...
Let's try...
If you wish, my love, at my son...
So I already did, we did my virtue.
My heart would inquire of your hands pale and fine, if they'd grasp it gently to hold like a rose.
Let's do or
grasp me elsewhere and leave me satisfied. No, that didn't come out right.
Damn it.
If
blah blah blah. Meyer, let's just brute force it.
Or treat it as a morsel upon
We're gonna
which
play
to
a lot of
dine.
songs to a second because
No,
she's picky, I guess.
If our bodies could a song compose, we'd admire our virtues, me yours and you mine. I could pet your cheeks. You might or treat it as a morsel upon which to dine. No, that didn't come out right.
You are a picky
If our
little succubus. Oh, I can't wait to kill you.
My heart would if they or
did that work?
Who are you?
Thank you.
Gorgeous one.
Thank you.
I'm a poet, milady.
Goodness
I've come
gracious.
to praise your
No appreciation for poetry whatsoever.
If you'll do me the honor of revealing
it's a crime.
Your full self.
I don't even care she killed people. She just has no appreciation for
I
poetry.
shall reveal to you all my splendors. Prepare more than your eyes. I am a feast for all the senses. Come with me for the adventure of your life, fair poet.
I should get Geralt. On the other hand, I've never plowed a succubus.
I am so...
How could I turn that down?
Lovers who compose poems
How could I turn down
praising
the
my
idea
virtues.
of that? That sounds funny as shit.
Delightful.
Fucking idiot actually went in. I got him into this mess. I'd better get the fool out.
Okay. Yep. Yes, you better, Geralt. Yes, you better. Alright, in we go. To the beast den. Oop. Hello.
Die.
Hello. You really don't scare me anymore, right? There was a time. There was a time when I was afraid of you. But it is not this day. Okay, so... How did we miss the blatant fucking trap door in the middle of the burned out village that smelled of sulfur that was blatantly the succubus? But I don't fucking care. Plot. We're gonna drink a potion before we go in because I don't want her to eat our face or sex us to death, as succubuses are wont to do. So let's take another swallow. I probably can't stomach much more. Let's go for number 5. Ah. Whew. It's good. It's very good. He's fine. God damn it, Dandelion.
I don't remember inviting you, Geralt of Rivia.
I don't need an
Let Dandelion
invitation.
go.
Do what I want.
You mean you won't join us? He's come to no harm. On the contrary, he seems very happy.
You've definitely killed people.
Like all the other men you murdered?
I've murdered no one. All who followed me experienced unearthly pleasures.
You devour their energy like a swine gobbles spuds.
I need their vital energies. I have no use for corpses.
What will you do with Dandelion?
Fair point.
I shall show you my intentions are pure. I'll release him when he wakes.
We're just gonna leave them there? Okay, so who's actually killing
So if
people
it wasn't
then?
you, who killed those young men?
I can seduce
definitely
anyone
gobbled something,
and
that's
hold
for
them
sure.
spellbound for as long as I wish. Unfortunately, one fool fell madly in love with me. Unable to accept my nature, he's killing my lovers.
Who is this lover of yours?
A beautiful elf named Elliot.
Son of a
He
bitch!
asked me to investigate the
That's
murders.
the fucker who gave
His
us this
way
quest in the
thrown
first
me
place.
off
Okay,
his
plot
scent.
twist, Shyamalan.
Luckily,
Mind blown.
You're no fool.
The very reason I think you're trying to throw me off your scent.
Bastard.
Did he show you the victims' bodies?
He told me they were buried.
By him. Yet he massacred the corpses first to make it seem as if beasts had attacked the poor soul.
Okay.
I'm content to have you looking into the matter. Just be sure to see it through.
Alright.
I'll talk to him. Then
I
I'll
feel
come back.
bad if I just
I
butchered
hope we
someone
can
without...
seal
Like,
our
she makes a
friendship
convincing
now.
argument. And she's giving me the option to talk to him. So if Elias can't come up with a damn good excuse, I'm gonna kick his ass. Because Geralt of Rivia is nobody's fool. I don't like being tugged around like that. Or, okay, so Hypo argues the boob clause, which is worth taking inside. But Crane, what are you? Yeah, on the other hand, creepy goat feet. Decisions. She wanted you done to get the dirty, then do the. Oh, son of a. I hope Dandelion's not dead, cause you know, as much of as an annoying little prick he kind of is, he is the party bard, and the party bard is important. They sing songs, however bad they are. Like they're a valuable member of the
I
adventuring
found the
group.
succubus.
So
Did you
let's
kill
see if
her?
this works.
She claims you're the murderer.
You were supposed to kill the monster, not chat with it.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
I don't think so, not if you believed her.
Oof. Jesus Christ. You're bad tonight. So visit the succubus again. Honestly, she makes the more convincing argument here, and there was that little metal thing I found in there. Plus, he's already lied to me. He already knows about it. He didn't tell me that when he hired me for the quest, so I think he's lying to me.
You lied to me. You knew a succubus had made its lair in the burned-down village.
Yeah.
I did. I thought you'd refuse to help me if I told you.
You're right. I don't help murderers.
That is pure nonsense. I killed no one.
Succubus, like, she's got claws and magic energy siphoning vagina powers. She doesn't need metal. I think this guy's the murderer. I don't believe you.
Liar. You fell in love with her and murdered your competitors.
See, that's what I'm arguing too, Soviet. She wouldn't need metal. She's got like
True, I
claws
love
and
her, but
fangs
the
and
rest
goat
is
hooves and all sorts of
hogwash.
shit.
If I'd killed the succubus, no more men would have perished and you'd have gotten away with it.
But at the same time, she's a
Don't
monster
understand.
too, and that's
She manipulated me like she's manipulating
supposed
you.
to kill monsters.
Jorvith will learn of this. You'll hang for your crimes.
You're mad. I'm innocent.
I can't get over that metal splinter, though. I think that's the linchpin of all this. Because why would a
Don't
succubus use a
try
weapon unless she was trying to throw throw me off her trail and blame Elias, in which case she's smarter than I thought, but I know where she lives. I can come back and take her out anytime. But Elias, he's the variable I can't account for. He can go anywhere. He can do anything. So, I gotta get to the bottom of this. Let's go to Yorvith, get this all cleared up, get this resolved, and get my quest done.
The leader.
Kill the succubus and hang the dude. I don't know. I don't fucking know. You tell me. Can I do both? I haven't done this shit before.
Greetings,
It's the farthest I've ever gotten, and I probably won't even remember it tomorrow.
Your Scoia'tael, Elias, is murdering people from Vergen.
Any proof? Elias is one of my best warriors.
Aha! Aha! I've got the scrap of metal.
I found a splinter from a blade in
proof.
one of the bodies. Compare it to Elias's weapons.
Yeah,
I'll see
do
to
that. I was too smart for you.
Elias must have learned that I know the truth about his madness. He's fled the city.
Bam! He might as well be guilty right now, fleeing from the scene of the crime. Boom. Wait, what? Bone the succubus? No, she's got magical energy siphoning powers that are directly related to her cooch. That is a bad thing. That is not wise. That is the opposite of wisdom. That is foolhardiness. Plus, as I've learned in the past, I can get killed from cutscenes in this game, and there's nothing I can do to defend myself, so I should not. The succubus, a summary. Yes, Hypo, that is why you wear protection. But my protection, I wear double the protection. I've got one sword for humans, and the silver sword for monsters. So you could say I'm double layered.
I'll not be put down like some dog. Fight!
What? Oh fuck! He's back. Okay, he didn't flee the city. He just fled outside the walls. Okay, fuck you. Take a bomb. I don't need this shit. Yeah, let's practice my reposts on him. Yeah, okay, he's trying to kill me. He's blatantly the one that's in the wrong here. Yeah. Like, I get it, she's a monster, stay away from it, but she's probably not all that bad. And she makes a wise choice, you know? She's trying to be smart about it. She's not killing them. She's just seducing them and siphoning off their life force, reducing their lifespans considerably, otherwise they would do it. Which kind of makes me think I should just kill them both and be done with it. But then who would pay me? I'm not getting payment from Elias anymore because he's the murderer. He was the one that was supposed to pay me for this contract in the first place, and Geralt don't work for free. He ain't nobody's stooge. So, I think I gotta see if the succubus will give me a reward. So boom, he's dead. Oh, I probably could have made that easier by using my steel sword. But whatever. This is true, this is true. It does take a few sessions with the succubus to kill the person. Which goes in line with what she's saying. She's not trying to kill people.
that fool's torment. You'll be blissfully rewarded. Disrobe and relax.
Sounds great to me. I wonder if this one will... No, it goes right into it again! There's zero foreplay going on. It's like a porno without all of the horribly written
In the box
plot.
by the bed.
Oh, Jesus.
I left you a small gift.
That was even faster in the last one.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Witcher.
Oh my god. See, that's funny. That's fucking funny. Oh, and now I'm like drunk because I've had my life force siphoned out of me. Ooh. Oh, yes. I am glad we plowed that thing. Okay, Thison's armor, extra armor. No addition to vitality, but much better resistances overall. I'm going to say we go for it. Even though it takes away 30 vitality, I can counteract that by going... I must have used my Silver Blade hypo because, you know, the monster isn't around anymore. I must have defeated her. Heyo! Oh, Witcher. At least they've made it slightly more palatable than Witcher 1, where like you just randomly save the damsel in distress and she just throw herself at you. That was just kind of demeaning. At least here, you earn it through quests or something weird like that, but even then, it still doesn't exactly feel right. Maybe that's just culture at work. Let's see here. Give Triss's bandana over. Subterranean life. That's the next one we want. Because I can't do poker face. Bring it on. Shit. It's done. That wasn't a box or by the bed. He already looted her box. Hey yo. But seriously, there was another? There was another? Alright, well let's go back and get the box. I do love the look of this armor though. I am a fashionable Witcher now. What? What do you want? Where's Dan? I left the reward behind. Oh fuck, where's Dandelion? You're right, where's Dandelion? Oh no. Oh dear. No. Yeah, chest by the bed. I looted the chest to the bed. Like, I forgot a sack. Well, bang, okay. No. You gotta do more for me than that, hypo. No, we got everything. We got a rook potion and this bitchin' looking armor. Oh, yeah. So, first things first, let's go ahead and rest up. I guess I gotta recuperate after that, huh? But, let's go to Dawn. I don't like running around at night in this game. That just seems like, you know, prime time monster hunting time to eat a Witcher. I don't like that. Let's go ahead and do this next quest. We're going to descend into the caverns, clear it out, find an immortel. A little fancy chest on the nightstand in the frame. It says box. I mean, that's why I was looking at the box. I mean, technically, I'm not a whore because I didn't pay her for it. She offered it. But considering the amount of people that The Witcher has had sex with, he's kind of a gigolo, I suppose. But since I'm the one behind it, does that make me the gigolo in disguise? Was I the gigolo all along and I never even knew it? The mystery goes on, gentlemen. Ladies and gents, we may never know. The world may never know. Was I looking at the box? I was looking at the box. I scanned it using my Witcher medallion thing, and there was nothing in the box. Okay, gents.
Belly full,
going
sharpened,
in.
and liquor awaits. Ready for battle.
Alright, so I had a couple chugs already when I was banging the succubus just because of the absurdity of it all, but oh shit, this is dark. I don't like this. Okay, we're gonna go ahead, drink another potion. We're going to do... I'm out of swallow. So I need to make more. Let's do like 2 more of those. I don't want too many. I can always make more if I need it. Potion ingredients don't weigh anything. But let's go ahead and drink... I'm gonna drink that rook. And I'm also going to drink a swallow. So that's 2 potions for me right now. Bringing our grand total up to... Let's see, if I had 2 of those, that put me at 6. So this will be 8 total. I think I'm doing my math right. I don't care. Oh. Okay. I Let's see, let's drink some drugs. Yeah, that's what a witcher would do. That is exactly what a witcher would do. Oh, and I forgot to drink my cat potion.
I wouldn't mind a drink about now.
I know you wouldn't mind a drink, but oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot to drink a cat, so this is gonna round me off to 3. 3 potions. Because I gotta see in the dark, too. Oh. Whew. Okay. Alright, I'm a witcher though. I came prepared. Got my box right there. And bingo, here we go, night vision. Though unfortunately the night vision only lasts 5 minutes instead of the 10 minutes for the other ones. So I might have to drink more before I'm through with this. Oh, fuck you, rot fiends. Let's look at rot fiends for a moment so I know how to kill them. Rot fiends, Uxai, Karen's, Endriga. Uxai. Did I not read? I'm positive I bought that book too. Let's just go ahead and... Hey guys, hold on a minute. Gotta read a book. So we have Bruxai, Gargoyles, Magic and Power, Trolls, Slaves of the Curse, which I got. Rudiments of that, Drogs. The Dun Banner, which is great. Conjunction of the Spears, Grand Triple. Neckers. Do I really not have anything on Rot Fiends? Maybe I missed a book. I'm a little worried now about going in here because I prefer to read up on the creatures. Ah, shit! Okay, they explode apparently. Because fuck you. Why not? Why wouldn't I explode? Let's evolve a mechanism to explode my body in the event of my uncertain death. Fuck you, creatures. Jesus Christ.
Damn carrion. That was close.
What was that?
Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must have a nest nearby.
Oh, great!
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Oh, you're making them shipwrecks.
Even then, they'd stink like... How are things, Geralt?
Okay, I guess I can loot them for all their work, but... Alright, let's quickly duck out of here. I came in unprepared, I guess. There must be a book that I must have missed from that woman. Or maybe, I'm probably gonna have to drink another cat by the time I come back. Oh, decisions. This is why I need to invest in the potion tree, so that my potions are extended, and I don't have to drink more. I think I'm gonna die if I have any more. I should have eaten dinner, but I'm poor.
Like fucking a cat with an ant.
Oh, dilemmas, decisions. Such is the life. So let's quickly dash down here. Talk to you. Madam, I require your books. I'll also sell my armor because I don't need it anymore. About dragons, let's see. There must be a book that I've missed. Drowners. Got all the potions. A hammer, no good to me. Doer of the Tempest, Mandrake Root, Neckers in the Mist, Slaves of the Curse, Small Blackjack, new. Yeah, the Horrors of War, Rot Fiends. I have the fucking book. It says I have the fucking book, but where the fuck is the fucking book? Fuck. Drowners. That's a lot of fucking. History of the Spirit, Life and Death on the Pontar Valley. Horrors of War. Horrors of... at the bottom, like 5th up. Thank you. Thank you. You are a godsend. The horrors of war. Rot fiends. Thank you so much, Crane. Crane is the best. So let's see. Now that I've read it. Oh, you're kidding me. It was Neckers the whole time. Goddamn Neckers. Those are the rot fiends. Don't read into that too much. Bunch of racists. So, if that doesn't give me anything for rot fiends, then does it have a description of it? See a rot fiend? There's many more in the area, so there's tons of them. Best deal with cutting off their food supply, so burning all corpses. This does nothing for me. I paid money for that shit. I have wasted valuable potion time learning this shit. Game, why you do this? Why you do this to me?
Take care of yourself.
So I've lost half the time on my cat potion now, and I've lost half the time on all my potions. Who the fuck am I kidding? I'm just gonna have to go in here and wreck shit now if I'm gonna make up for lost time. I'll save the looting for later. So this looks good. This looks promising. Right here. Wow, that was bright. Fuck me, I just flashbanged myself with my own sign. This is why you should have the option of turning night vision off. Collapse the breaches using beehives. Not the bees! They're in my eyes! Ah! Okay, what do you have to say? Upper shaft key.
Right.
Collapse this tunnel.
That should do it.
Let's run away from the explosives, little dwarves. Thank you. Jesus Christ, you're about as smart as your dwarf fortress compatriots. I'll just blatantly run into the lava. What the fuck could go wrong with that? Yeah, shaft key. That's right. Alright, there's more over here. Got 1 minute left on this shit, so I really gotta make it count. Hello, fuckers! Damn it! Shit behind me. God damn it! I hit like a fucking truck. Those explosions do some nasty, nasty damage. Well, it just goes to show, though, anything can kill you in this game if you let your guard down. So, just gotta keep that going. Oop. Oh, they're in the other passage. Haven't found them yet. And god damn it, my cat potion ran out, so now it's impossible to fucking see. Son of a beach. Let's go ahead and drink number 9, mighty number 9. We'll go ahead and bottoms up. What the fuck am I even doing? Oh yeah, I'm blowing up mines. Okay. Perfect. A greater rod field. Better than the rest, are you? Make yourself so bold. Fuck you. Take a bomb. Take two. Oh, poison. Son of a bitch. Oh, he nearly killed me too. That explosion. Wowie. No, 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 no. They do so much damage. So much damage. Christ on an almighty crutch.
You wet your wet recently, Witcher.
Alright, let's keep the Quen sign up because that can at least block the first blow. If I just maintain that in conjunction with my potions, then I'll be fine. I just gotta play this safe. That's the way I came, that's the way I came. So I guess I just gotta go this way.
They're coming.
If I had a nickel, can you let me through? Oh great, does it count as a door so I can't? Okay, I can. Alright, back up, hit a Quen again. Maybe I should get a level 3 Quen. Maybe it gives me more hits. Oh, glorious loot. For a bunch of shit that I haven't even crafted or made yet. I guess I have to find the recipes. On the plus side, this is more iron ore than I think I could possibly carry. Yeah, like I'm at 249 already. At this rate, I'm gonna have to duck back out. Oh, I better do this quick up. Fuck you. Oh, take the group finisher. Yeah. Oh, shit, shit, shit. I'm surrounded. Oh, get out, get out, get out. That could have been extremely bad really fast. Where's the rest of my dwarf companions? They're stuck in the fucking door because their pathing is broken. Oh my lord. You are worthless dwarves. You are just like your dwarf fortress companions. Terrible at pathing, horrible at decisions, you're constantly running off.
The miners tried to collapse this passage. What's down below?
Probably nothing pleasant.
Shit-filled necrophage cesspit. They hide the corpses they drag in down there.
Hey, gentlemen, let's focus on finding the dwarven immortality.
Oh, this is getting scarier and scarier. Because I'm taking more and more risks. I'm getting loosey-goosey with the liquor in my system. So, and if I die, it deletes my save. It's not even something I manually choose to do as the one life man. It just happens. So, a little nerve-wracking. What do we got over here? Loot. Don't mind if I do. Blue meteorite ore. I can use that for great shit. A great shit. Damn it. There you go. That's how you do shit, dwarves. Oh yeah. Fine, I'll finish them off. You guys can just swing it here or whatever your stupid AI is telling you to do. My potions ran out. Oh no. I don't want to do more potions. Don't make me do more potions, game. Potion seller, I require your strongest potions. Because ones you give me right now are not enough. I cannot brew the strongest potions. Yep, there he goes. Oh, action cannot be performed here because fuck you, said the game. How far back do I have to go to drink my potions? Oh, not far enough, I guess. I guess it's spawning here continuously until I can eliminate the source of the infestation. Whoop! Explosion. I always forget about the explosion. But it looks like that was the last one in the area, so... Oh, God. We're gonna do a cat, and we're gonna do a swallow. Whoa. Oh, I couldn't even finish that one. Okay. Ah, Jesus. 2 potions. That'll put me up at 11. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, party of 3, your table's ready. I hope you like fucking carpentry. Shit! I hate caves now. I love spelunking. I used to do it all the time in Ohio and out in Cali and all sorts of shit. There's tons of caves, but fuck it. No, fuck it. Yeah, fuck you. Think about your decisions. That's right. Let me through, please. Really send the dwarves through.
I can hear them. Things will get hot.
I'll just fucking you dwarves, you can handle the other one. Right? No, you're just gonna run towards me and let me do it? That's fine. That's fine too. The fact that I'm still alive boggles my mind right now. And I'm not referring to my blood alcohol content. I'm talking about the game still. Oh, this looks like a quest thing. Middle shaft key. Bow chicka bow. I'll take that. And blow up this mine shaft here. The beehive bomb. See, Hypo, you were on the same page. We were thinking the same thing. No, not in real life. Not in real life. Let's go ahead and do... I could probably do with some necrophage oil. Let's do 1 necrophage oil to supplement what I'm doing here. I'm gonna get a couple more swallows. And what else do I need? A couple more grape shot might be nice as well. Let's do like 5 more grape shot. I really like grape shot. Just pure, unadulterated damage. Blow them up. Blow them to hell. There's nothing that can't be stopped with a beautiful, beautiful grape shot. There's nothing there. I guess I'm lucky us. I am incredibly disoriented right now. I'm not sure if you can see that in me right now, but I have no idea where I am in this map. Oh. Wow. Yep, nope. I have no idea where I am. All I know is that I must kill. I do not know where I am, what I do, what I am equipped with, but I know I must kill. Oh, yes! Oh, fuck you, explosion. Nearly got me killed with your bullshit. Being poisoned and all. You know how upset I'd be if you got me killed because you poisoned me, greater rot fiend? Because you couldn't quit it with your bullshit?
Shit, you stink.
There's a little side passage here I'm going to explore initially. I'm also gonna give myself a little couple seconds to recuperate using the swallow potion. I love that I'm finding silver ore. Oh my god, I wish I would have come here before I did the fucking heartbeat traps. I spent like 100 coins on that shit. Coins don't grow on trees. They grow underground. Find that shit. Bum that I spent the money. I could have just come here and gotten everything I needed. Oh, ow! What the fuck? Motherfucking bear traps? Is that what we're getting into? I gotta disarm this shit. Alright, fine. I just happen to be a master trapper. I suppose if I were to plant like food in those traps, I'd be a master baiter. But that's a dad pun. I don't want to get into that territory. That's stupid. I think I'm almost through all this, so let's just go ahead and disarm you. How many traps are you? I'm over encumbered right now from the sheer amount of fucking traps I'm carrying. This is ridiculous. I think I just rearmed it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna walk over it. Does it kill me instantly? I hope it doesn't kill me instantly. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, fuck you. You can't stop my Quen. You can't stop my Quen. Yeah, look at that shit. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother carrying these things because they're apparently just way too fucking... Oh, they weigh 1 each. Yeah, I've got 11 pounds on that shit. Let's just drop it. I dropped 1. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Drop. Couple. What did I just do with those? Where did they just go? There. We'll drop 10 of you. Grab my grape shot back out. Man, I'm gonna have to honestly retreat back to the surface. Oh, that's why there's so many traps. This poor fucking dwarf, he probably tried to outlast as long as he could, and he just couldn't handle it. Oh, this would have been nice to pay attention to. Journal 2, Journal 4. I guess I missed a journal. Poor Balin. He must have tried to last as long as he could, but he couldn't handle it. To become immune to bear traps, do you have to work your way up from mouse traps, like shooting yourself with smaller bullets to resist bigger ones? To be honest, I don't know. But I feel like if that were the case, I'd be... Oh, I feel like I'd be better in Arma, for one, because I've taken way too many bullets. Ah, crap. My cat potion ran out and I can't see you, fuckers! And I'm out of stamina, so let's retreat. At least initially. Fuck you. Fuck you all. And the horse you rode in on. What a lovely day. What a lovely day. That's shit. Oh, God. I'm being healed slowly. I had to trust. Oh, he's poisoned. You fool! Hoisted by your own petard. Yes, fuck you. Look at this cutscene. I'm not doing anything. No hands. It's great. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I can't see a goddamn thing, which means I have to drink again. Ugh. I'm at the end of my rope, guys. Shit's like halfway gone. Yep, oh well. Ugh. I'd say YOLO, but I feel like the people that said YOLO have killed themselves off by now. Thus reciprocating of the problem of like handling the problem that I hate the people that say YOLO because it's annoying. But yeah. What am I drinking tonight? I am drinking Shochikubai Classic Junmai Sake. Naturally brewed as opposed to like artificially like pissed out of a horse or something brewed. It is net 750 milliliters, alcohol 15% by volume. Glorious! Oh yes. Sorry, I just got like what the fuck's his name from The Shining? It's like one of my favorite actors. Oh my god. Like when he does like that fucking like frozen ice thing where he's like, "Ugh." That dude. Jack Nicholson. Holy shit! Why didn't I think of his name? Yeah, like classic like Angry Eyes.
No time for idle chatter.
Yes, indeed. You're right. No time for idle chatter. We have to focus on the foes in front of us. Ah, yes. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Maybe I should retreat and drop off the components that I've earned so far. What do I have here? Superb heavy leather trousers. These are better than the trousers I have. I got better pants. How much better pants? Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, you know, just one of the best actors that was ever around. Jesus Christ, I've got 75 pounds on iron ore alone. Let's go ahead and just drop like... I'm just gonna do like 3 of those. 3 of those. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, Jack Nicholson, man. You've seen him, like squinty eye, angry eyebrows? Yeah, man. All about that shit. So let's retreat. Especially since it looks like my potions are about to expire. I feel like we're getting closer and closer to like the bottom of the caverns, which inevitably means like crazy boss fight. I played Dungeon Age, or Dragon Age. Holy shit! Whoop! Hey, he's still alive too. Can I kill you? Is there something I missed? I'm completely lost, aren't I? I'm going to die down here. Hungry and alone. Just like that woman lost in the Parisian catacombs on Reddit. That'd have to be a shitty way to go. Lost in catacombs? Ugh. Okay, so if I follow this out... That is the opposite direction of where I want to go. Oh man. I'm gonna have to drink more potions when I come back in here, guys. We have gone through so many potions doing this. Why the fuck are you still alive? What do you do? You don't contribute nothing. You don't pay taxes. Get out of here. You just Durka Jihad Muhammad Allah all over the fucking cave wall. I don't give a shit. It's not strong enough to knock down the wall. Your whole existence led up to that moment. You know what you left? You were just like a fart. Little fart cloud left in the room as you left. Yeah, you guys too. You guys too. I don't give a shit. Look at that. I just put up my point as soon as you knock it down. I don't give a shit. Oh, my potion's about to run out. I'm fighting 3 of them. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, I'm taking damage. I'm poisoned. This might be the end for me. Let's throw a bomb. Yeah, let's blow you up. And you can blow up later. There you go. Here you go. That's how I roll. Now, unfortunately, my swallow potion has run out, which means I'm completely dependent on my natural Witcher regeneration, which sucks a bag of donkey dicks. I just gotta flee to the outside now. If anything else pops up, I'm just booking it. Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
You thought it over. I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
So let's sell whatever junk loot and items I've picked up to this guy, quickly deposit our stuff in here, and, well, I'm gonna have to drink another cat whether I like it or not. I seriously have no junk loot? It's all valuable shit that I can actually use in crafting? Fuck me. Okay.
Look, another one.
How can I help?
I'd like to access storage. Let's go ahead and store all my shite. Oop, I should probably get the harpy feathers out. Crane song, good night. Thank you for tuning in. I can only hope I survive. Let's see, 40 I've actually got most of the harpy feathers I need for that quest. I only need 20 more. So that's always wonderful. But now it's back into the deeps. How many are still alive out there? I know it's late for a lot of you. I'll probably go ahead and cut it off myself because ain't much point in streaming just alone, you know? But go ahead and sound off. How many are still alive out there trying to see whether or not I live or die? Taking bets in dead pools on whether I live or die. Hypo, you're about to take off too? This might be a good point to cut it off then, but honestly, I'm a little bit inspired to keep on. I feel like I'm so close to the end of this cave that I want to see what it holds. I want to see what's at the end of it. It's like I don't know. It's like finding a leprechaun. You know, you want to go to the end of the rainbow. You don't want to stop and half-ass it, otherwise you won't get to the pot of gold. Kingdom Hearts game came out. Hope the hangover doesn't kill me. Thank you, Hypo. I appreciate it. Considering I'm working morning tomorrow, it may very well may. So, if you don't hear from me tomorrow, if I'm not streaming again anytime soon, assume I'm dead. Send help because the body's going to be rotting, and that's just... No one wants that. That's nasty. Guardian, you pulling an all-nighter. Oh, hello. I nearly ran right into these guys. Where's my dwarves? There's my dwarves. Oh, thank God you have lanterns. You help me see it. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. There's nothing over here. There's no holes or anything. These guys just respawn. Fuckers. Let's get back to where we were. I think I'm okay in, like, dealing with the shit we've dealt with up till now, so I gotta go that way. Ugh. Sweet mother of God. I'm gonna die. I don't envy dying. Starting over. My liver can't handle much more of this. So I've got to succeed. I've got to survive. Already gone that way. I gotta go this way. This is not the right way to go. I gotta go another way. Yeah. Oh, I'm lost again. I think I'm going the right way. I shouldn't be this... Oh, no, I was here, wasn't I? Because this was where... Yeah, this is where the snares are. So we were here. Came through here. And then I ducked right. Get over here. I see, this is why I should finish the quest, because if I come back to this at a later night, I am going to have no idea where I am. I mean, I already have no idea where I am, but I can at least make it work in here.
The medallion again.
Medallion? Okay, what's going on over here? Honestly, I can't risk any more potions or it's gonna be a bad night for me, so... Oh god, it's a boss. I have to do it without potions? Oh, and he's got a little bed. He's got little guys to help him. Fucking beautiful. Bullhorn. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna fuck it up. Let's try and figure out this Jesus, Marion just shakes the whole fucking staff. Let's get my stamina back up. Get that to regenerate. Seems like the dwarves are doing okay. I don't know if they can be killed or not. They're kind of stupid though. They're not really doing much, so I'm just gonna wheel on them. Oop, okay. Block. Let's just go ahead and use back the dwarves. Distract them while I wheel on you.
Let's drop what we need and
Get out of town. I ain't going down to this. I don't care if I'm not gonna remember where I am or what quest I completed. Tomorrow, I'm a champion. I am the cream of the crop. And I'm gonna make it through. Because that's how I roll. Oh, collapse the tunnel. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Run away, little dwarves, you're gonna die. I'm responsible. Immortals, which
A true dwarf's got three things to do in life.
Yeah, I need that for the
Build a
quest.
fortress, cut down an oak, and plough. Regularly.
Oh, dwarf fortress reference? Okay, that's pretty cool. I think I made it through. Holy shit. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, party of 3. Your table is ready. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the pants I've got on right now. Do I have anything else I unlock? I feel like there's shit I missed. Quest item, lower shaft key, storehouse key. Storehouse key. Oh, there's definitely shit I missed. So let's go ahead and stay underground. And I think I remember where it was. I'm gonna quickly. How many potions do I have left? 4 swallow, 2 cats, lapwings, white rafford, caution. That's cool. That's cool. I can always make more if I need it. Let's make one more grape shot just because I'm a sucker for symmetry. Nice evens. 10 grape shot. My organizational senses are satiated. And I will try and make my way out now. Let's go ahead and get our attributes up too. So whirlwind, awesome, uber, we're taking it. And with that, we've kind of completed where I want to get for my... Holy shit, we're nearly up to a point where we're going to level up again. Damn. We've done good, son. And with this, hopefully I can talk to the older men and get some more shit. My goodness. So I think it was down here was where the storehouse was. There was a locked door that I couldn't get through. Made me say it. So I've got the Immortal, and I completed the dungeon quest that I need to do. So that's pretty boss. Sure, I gotta go this way, south? Yeah, I think this was the path. It's hard to tell in the dark. Must look pitch black to people on the stream. It's pitch black for me too. I think I'm gonna go this way. Oh, bingo!
I wonder whose chests those are.
Robust sword of Dol Blasphana and more grape shot. So I have less need to make more. 28 to 34. Oh my god, my sword is way better. Who would ever get rid of this fucking steel sword? Oh my goodness, it's amazing. So let's Quen up so I have a little bit of ambient light going for myself. Fuck you dwarves, get out of my way. Get out of my way. We'll make my way to the top. We'll just save when we get out because it's fucking late for everybody. Good God, it's gonna be, you know, like nearly 4 o'clock for people on the eastern coast, which is most of my viewing audience. So we'll head out in a moment. Plus, I've also got to give my liver time to detox. I'm no Witcher, but by the end of these 3 games, god damn it, I will be. If I survive. That's the purpose of these Witcher mode challenges. The world needs its monsters taken care of.
Right, Geralt. Looks like it's all over.
Thanks for your help, Zoltan.
Say nothing of it.
Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Just don't strain yourself.
Sorry for it.
It takes energy to drink with us too, you know.
Alright, Zoltan Shive.
Who's this, my...
I can challenge you to
Zoltan
arm wrestling now.
He's right.
Beautiful.
Did it...
Omitted that. Want?
Yes, we're gonna arm wrestle. And then I'm gonna do the others, and so now I can complete all the challenges, and I can also talk to Cecil Burden. Wherever the fuck he is. Let's take out Yarp and Zigrin. And whatever else his friend's name was.
That's some training you received at Kaer Morhen.
You're no wimp yourself.
He's done.
Who fed the bird?
Whoop.
Witcher,
What is it?
you were looking for the sorceress Philippa. I found her. She's now back home.
Thanks.
So I can turn in my quest for her too. Let's quickly turn in our quest, get our XP, level up if we need to, and beat the arm wrestling quest because
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the...
I can't do more potions. I just need XP.
You wanted to...
So
I found an Immortal.
Excellent.
Yes, excellent.
You wanted to discuss something.
That's me in a nutshell.
I found one of the ingredients for Saskia's cure.
Show me. Interesting. Getting warmer, but still not there. It's as if I'd sent you to get me the sun and you'd brought me a candle. We need something massive, an item of real power, Geralt. This is a dwarf's dream. Stolen and magically encased in this crystal. It would do if it was stronger.
You know what this means? In addition to normal harpies, there are Solano in the area.
Solano?
Dream Snatchers. The only harpy species to develop something resembling intelligence. They magically bind dreams to mountain crystals. I heard they once inhabited this area. Solano live among regular harpies, but their lair should be full of stolen dreams. One of those would be powerful enough, I'm sure.
You'd have to enter the harpy lair through the quarry. Unfortunately, the gate to the caves is locked and Cecil Burden won't open it. I asked him on another occasion. Stubborn as a mule, that one. But we must not relent. Saskia clings to life by a thread. Let me show you the desire contained in this particular dream. Don't be hasty to judge.
Yes, I can feel it. Whose dream is it?
Cecil Burden's.
In that case, I need to see the alderman. Got a feeling he just might open the gate for me.
It all comes back to the alderman. It all goes back to him. So here's Triss's.
I've got Triss's bandana.
Have you learned anything?
Triss was here. Letho forced her to teleport.
Why would he? There are easier ways to travel.
2 of Letho's comrades, probably those responsible for Demoven's death, were hiding among the Scoia'tael. When it became evident in Flotsam that the Kingslayer wanted to dispose of Yorvith, the Scoia'tael leader gave the order to eliminate them. Letho had to reach the unit before the elven messengers did. He could only do that by teleporting.
I assumed that Triss wanted to teleport to me, but she missed the mark and they ended up in the gullies. What happened next?
Letho left her in a gully, wounded. He probably thought that she'd diversify the local trolls' diet. He himself went to see the elves and massacred the unit with his comrades. They're somewhere on the other side of the fog.
What about Triss?
She escaped from the troll. Everything suggests she's somewhere in the area.
I can assure you she is not in Vergen.
She has to be here. Locate her.
I'll try, but it will take some time. Have you learned anything else?
Sheila ordered Letho and Triss killed.
I can't believe that.
Believe it. I ran into some mercenaries she enlisted to kill Letho and anyone found with him.
She must have meant the other Kingslayers. Are you sure she knew Triss was with him?
Are you so sure of Sheila? There was something going on between her and Triss. I sensed a lot of tension.
A misunderstanding.
Maybe. Let's find Triss and clear everything up.
I need some time. What's going on out there?
Let's see.
What's going on?
The peasants want to take pitchforks to King Demoven's son.
Oh, shit.
The Dragonslayer's servant is spreading rumors that Stennis poisoned Saskia. The commoners are in an uproar. They want to dispense justice.
Where's the prince?
Barricaded himself in his room, guarded by nobles. For the moment, the peasants are still respectful, but they are feverish.
Oh, shit.
Fight is inevitable. Help us out. The situation is dire. I'm going to inform the other nobles.
Well...
Dogs growl at cats. Cats hiss at the dogs. A noble's a wolf to a peasant.
Forget those animalistic similes and take care of it. I'll try to locate Triss. And should anything happen to Prince Stennis, remember, we need his blood.
I remember.
Holy shit. So we got a lynching going on? Damn. Wow. So in the meantime, we got Cecil Burden to deal with. We might talk to Cecil before we go handle everything going on over there, but I have 2 level ups now to go through. So let's go ahead and... Jesus. I'll probably go ahead and wait until I'm a little more cognizant to go ahead and spend those, but we have a ton of shit going on. Let's go visit Cecil at the very least, and then we'll end for the night with all of our quests at their apex. Where are you, Cecil? Are you in here? Yes, you are.
They lie in wait for their lord and prince. Humans are an odd lot. I certainly hope Scanlan can clean up this mess. What can I do for you, Witcher?
We killed most of the necrophages.
Most?
The passage to the lower level collapsed. They won't get out. In time, they'll die off and you can restart work.
Thank you, Witcher. The whole of Vergen thanks you. Here's your coin. Shive, Skaggs, and Zigrim will get the same.
Yes. Oh, more good stuff.
I'd like to play
poker.
dice.
Shall we?
So now I can play him too and do the poker thing as well. My luck gonna be better when I'm shit-faced? Yes it is. I've got a full house. We're gonna bet up. Boom, I win. 20 gold. That's guess my luck
I'll
gets
have
better
to
than it
raise
should be.
taxes. Here are your winnings.
Aren't you going to ask for a rematch?
You're too good. Try Haggard.
Okay, poker face is up.
Cecil, do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Course.
Philippa claims you know a bit about the battle.
That old cook Henselt, called king by some, thought that Adernians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Edirn?
According to Henselt, Upper Edirn is the ancient legacy of the Kedwenny crown and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen farter.
That brazen farter had a point. If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago this land belonged to Kedwen.
Load of crab. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Edirn. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want...
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Edirnians, Kedwenny, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace even after death.
I want to help them, but I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. Listen, a beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot. When Van de Grift attacked in the afternoon, he sent a dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard, but we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Edirn at all. We decimated the dun banner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kedwennies gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of his armor. Then, Van de Grift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Van de Grift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Adernian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to flee. Yes, there were no more friends and enemies, only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a Kedwenny sorceress who wanted revenge on Van de Grift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
Jesus.
You captured the Dun Banner standard?
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitors sent them to their deaths, refused to give them reinforcements. He was a monster in human form. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Adernians. They had no chance. Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts beyond Vergen. Their standard lies with them. Worthy foes are to be respected, even in death.
I'm going to need that standard. You saw the Kedwennies cross the river?
From afar. I saw Van de Grift leading 4,000 heavily armed men. Many a heart sank when we saw the elite bearheads or the armoured banners from Ad Carreg. The Dun banner was in the middle, veterans of Brenna. As soon as he set foot on Adernian land, Van de Grift climbed a hill and surveyed the area, as if it was his fief. Son of a bitch was as sure of himself as ever. Upon spying him, I remember the dwarves all dropped their trousers and showed him their asses. Then Seltkirk stepped out in front of us. His white armour shone in the sun. We were afraid a Kedwenny arbalist would shoot him, but they too stood as if frozen, and Seltkirk just looked at them and bowed ever so slightly.
Remember anything from before the battle?
As if it was yesterday. Henselt's troops crossed the Pontar the 3rd day after the autumn equinox. Edirn had good spies, so we were ready for them, and Seltkirk lined up our troops along the hills. Our hearts rose at the sight of the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersberg and Gullet fluttering in the wind. Knights and armoured infantry side by side in our ranks. Even the peasants had their regiments. The dwarves were on the left flank. Over 5,000 strong we were. Nobody caring about race or background, like never before. Only King Demavend was missing. But he must have had more important business than defending his country.
Did you see the duel between Seltkirk and Vandergrift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once, at a jousting tournament in Ardcarreg. Seltkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Seltkirk was a true knight, the last of his breed. Vandergrift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer. I bet he cut down Seltkirk with that new sword.
Vandergrift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything. Imagine, not a single keepsake or Seltkirk in the whole of Edirn. His brother babbles something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
Thanks, Cecil, that was helpful. I think I know what I need to lift the curse now.
Madame Eilhard claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Vandergrift's sword stands for hatred. What about the other 2?
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on the rest.
Here's hoping you're right.
I need to get inside the Harpy lair.
No chance.
I know all about the Harpies. They steal dreams, collect them. I found one, but it proved too weak for our purposes. I need a stronger one. So I'm asking you nicely, open the damn gate.
Listen, Witcher. I want Saskia to recover, I do. But don't ask me to turn this town into a circus just before we battle Henselt. My grandfather locked that gate for a good reason. Imagine if we could all go in there to look at those dreams. Dwarves, peasants, their scoia'tael, Adernian nobles even. All seeing the desires of others. Terrifying. It would be the end of Vergen. What's more, legend has it the oldest stolen dreams can become reality. And I don't want nightmares stalking Vergen's back alleyways come nightfall.
Open it. I'll make it quick.
Stop pissing me off. You're acting like a drunk suitor. No means no.
You know, don't know if I should mention this, but the dream I found belongs to you.
What are you talking about?
It's an embarrassing affliction, I imagine. Hell, even something of a political liability in your case. Some might even call you a freak. You're the alderman. An ages-old tradition is vested in you. On top of that, you now lead the preparations for Vergen's defense.
Cold.
You wouldn't dare.
Imagine your ancestors carved in stone. Condemnation, not pride on their bearded faces. Who knows? Maybe you'd keep your office, but you'd be the talk of the town for ages. And your nephew? Poor kid.
I'll open the gate. I promised Scalen's mother I'd be sober as a judge to the end of my days, and I aim to keep my word. I don't give a damn about ages-old traditions and piss on loose talk. But you're right. I cannot compromise Vergen's morale. You must bury this thing. The secret dies with you, never to be spoken aloud. Understand?
I do. Thanks, Cecil. And good luck staying sober.
Damn.
See you.
Damn. Alright, so I've got the quest over here. I've got the ability to kill the Queen Harpy in her lair. Let's go ahead and finish up Poker Face, the last of these little mini quests around here. And then I'm gonna call it a night because it's getting late.
I had it.
Late.
We were mining up the fish.
I wouldn't mind a closer look.
I'd like...
Shall we?
good shit right there. Oh, but he's got a full house. Let's try again.
You may know how to... I wouldn't mind it.
I'd like...
Sixes. He's got 3 of a kind. Let's go bet low. Of course he raises. 6. Double pair. I lose.
You may know how to...
Yeah, that was really heavy, Guardian. Fuck.
I wouldn't mind.
I'd like...
Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got the high. Oh, yes. I win. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How does he win? What? Full house?
You may know how to...
Oh, man.
I wouldn't...
Dice Pokemon bullshit. How hard is it to get a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That's amazing. That's an amazing roll. 2, 5. He's got nothing. He's got Jack. Diddly shit. This is where I win with 2 pair. Oh, fucking shit. He got 3 of a kind. I'm just
You
getting,
may
I'm
know
getting
how
my
to
ass
wait.
kicked. I'm getting my
I
ass
wouldn't
kicked
mind.
in this fucking dice poker. I just want to go to bed. Getting taken to the cleaners with this dude. Okay, 2 pair. He's got 1, 2 pair. Let's bet low. Wow, I had 1 button. God,
You may know how to... I wouldn't mind.
losing money. No. Harvey, no. He's got 3 of a kind, but so do I.
You must be an old hand at this. The prize money is yours.
So let's go ahead and... I should probably take his gold, but let's
I'd
see
like
what else he
something
offers.
besides coin. You're a blacksmith's apprentice. Got anything interesting?
I suppose I might. What do you fancy?
Got any meteorite steel?
Aye. 3 colors. Blue, yellow, and red.
It's meteorite steel.
Meteorite steel comes in several varieties depending on the The elements dye the ore different colors. For instance, fire dyes the ore red, and red meteorite, well, you work it. Want anything, or are you just...
I'll take some meat.
How about some...
Would you like that?
No need. I mean, it's only steel that came off a heavenly body that crashed.
You witches are
Alright, that's done.
So, you thought it
And
over?
I think there's one more quest I can do over... Let's say over here. Maybe it's... Yeah, I think it's over here. So that's done. There's also the blacksmith that went missing, and I bet you his apprentice knows shit. But he ain't telling me. Or not. Oh, I want to check it out. I want to check that shit. Queen Hearthy contract, Assassin of Kings. Well, I guess I'll start off with the, I guess I can go ahead and handle that Wraith now that I've learned a bit more about the Dun Banner and who's who and all that stuff. So I'll fake out the Wraith tomorrow, and also I'll go ahead and kill the Queen Harpy in her lair. It seems like a good way of starting off a session. So...
Don't try anything.
I think I'll go ahead and call it here, and and save it. I'm at a pretty good spot. I'm surprised I've made it this far. How many points do I have to spend tomorrow when I'm a little bit more sober? I've got two talent points to spend, which is awesome. I'll allocate those as however I needed. But I won't be able to do a bunch in time. Likely tomorrow, later on, preferably a little more timely, depending on how I'm feeling. If I'm not absolutely ill from the amount of alcohol I've ingested. But we'll see how that goes. For now, though, I think I'll just hop in this new area and call it a night. So thank you for tuning in, everyone. If you like what you see, go ahead and subscribe some more. Not all of these challenges are necessarily drunk challenges like this, but I am the One Life Gamer. I like to challenge myself as the One Life Man and do some crazy stuff. So your input matters a lot. I guess I can just assess the Queen Hockey contract here. Oh, shit. And then I'll finally be caught up to the point where I kind of, sort of remember. Oh, shit. Come on, hit me. Got my adrenaline up. This might give me enough feathers to complete that quest tomorrow for all the harpy feathers. And I killed a couple more dudes too, so sweet. Bang-a-rang. Let's go ahead and call it here before I get myself killed. Jesus. Come on, hit me. Oh, got my adrenaline up. This might give me enough feathers to complete that quest tomorrow for all the harpy feathers. And I killed a couple more dudes too, so sweet. Bang-a-rang. Let's go ahead and call it here before I get myself killed. Jesus. Go ahead and save. Thanks for tuning in, guys and gals. I'll see you next time. I am the One Life Man, and my goodness, that was a lot of liquor.